And this evening, you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Right
In order
now,
to
the
do
Hawks
that,
and Jets
you're going to
tied
have to
at
be lucky,
1.
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
Only 5 minutes.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Of that better half.
Ladies,
yep.
Please.
Of course, we're going to introduce everybody, and Tom and Ben and Jack, are you guys ready? I know you are.
Yes, they're ready. They are absolutely ready.
They are ready.
By the way, this is our first Deal or No Deal show with our new speakers, new external hard drive, and new
we don't
monitor.
know what is in each of these 26 cases.
And it's
We
the
do
last
know
Deal or
that
No
the
Deal
biggest
show
prize
of the
amount
year.
in one of these cases
Yes,
is
that's right.
$1 million.
Because I will be away from the
$1
studio for
million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the
penny.
different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right. And tonight, we are going to go with my current favorite quarterback, which is number 8.
Number 8 for the favorite quarterback.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this.
Anyway.
And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other
How this game works.
Whatever is in those cases
know how
is
it
not
works,
in your.
so-
For the first round.
Yeah, we'll skip Howie's instructions. We know how the game works. So, let's get right to it and open 6 cases in round 1.
All right, let's start with 13.
Starting with lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley.
All right.
No huge amounts, please. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
You fool!
You have 5 more cases to
Yeah,
open.
we're
Pick a
playing
case.
around with a few Big John clips as well.
All right, let's go over to number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Right.
Man, I have too much fun with the Big Johns every week.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Great play. There's 2 of them.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, how about we go with number 2 then?
Number
I don't
2.
believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
2. And
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
No.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Unless it's offered at a later point in the game.
All right. Let's regroup. Let's go over to 22.
Number 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
And we have
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That was good. We had a little bit of foreplay
2 more
there.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I had too much fun last
huge
Friday when
amounts
you were
are
doing
still
those
up there.
things. So yeah.
With the Big Johns, but yeah, we won't be doing that this week, unfortunately. But
Oh.
next week we will either. Unless I somehow get it set up in a virtual machine, then we'll probably do it. Maybe we'll save it
Yeah,
for New
I wish
Year's
you would
Eve.
say.
Yeah, we might do it on New Year's
I should.
Eve.
I've been trying to get a virtual machine set up on my new computer, actually, so I can play some of these games. But still work in progress.
Okay, so
Anyway,
the Brandywine
back-
Creek near Downington.
let's go over to 10.
Number 10.
Number 10, let it be a small amount. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
Just 1 more case to go. If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
This is only the first round, Howard.
Ooh, is this a? This is a river flood warning. Oh boy, what's this?
Yep, it's for the
Anyway,
yep. Wow, how he's
Anyway,
got his own
back
flood
to-
section going on.
We need the Sterling flood section back. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. How about 16?
Number 16.
And we have $50 $50.
Off the board, $50, not in your case.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now
Here
it's
we
time for the
go.
banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Una,
He doesn't
we've
want you to win.
expanded our...
He is reading your every
our
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
greatly.
possible. With
It's
as
my
little
old
money as
desktop
possible.
computer going into...
Oh, there he is
Well,
now.
not main service anymore,
Hello?
but at least I still have use for my old desktop
Okay.
machine now.
That's fair.
Okay.
This is a very fair offer, but it is
And
very
it's
early.
time for our first
The
offer.
offer is
That's right.
$16,000.
$16,000.
The moment of truth.
And of course, you already know what I'm going to say.
No deal, banker.
You got it.
But
Now we
so-
open 5 cases in this next round.
of course we do, and we're going to go with 25 to
$1
start.
million.
that off.
Number 25. That's Madison.
And we have the $1 million.
No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top
Damn it.
amount, no longer in
No
play.
longer in play.
Not in your
Not in
case.
your case.
4 more cases to
That would
go.
have been a great way to end the year, but oh well.
We ain't ending the year with the million.
4 huge amounts are still
But
available.
maybe $750,000 again. That'd be wonderful.
That was not good. That's why I had to do the that's why I had to do the loser line.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's regroup and go with 9.
Number
Number
9.
9.
Oh boy, there goes $750,000.
$750,000 off the board.
Yay!
I'll
Nope.
do the honors now.
$1,000 out of play. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Wow.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Anyway, next one.
Let's let's go with let's go with 7.
Lucky
Number 7, that's Candace. Let it be low.
How lucky will 7 be?
$100
$100.
out of play. Nice pick.
Oh my gosh, where was that?
Still have 2 more
Puzzle.
cases to open before the next offer.
All right. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Still in play.
1.
What?
Number 1, that's Elizabeth. That's all right. You're still
25
okay.
grand.
And fear not, because even
All
if
right.
you aren't going to be playing
Run,
Big
learn,
John's
open.
at one
Pick a
point,
number.
I will pull out an old Big John game that that already occurred
Hey, there's 3 huge.
and replace it with the all new one.
Yep.
Because all I have to do is just look in your archives and see pull out a game that you did earlier this year, and we will be good.
Yep. I still have a lot of those favorites of mine.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to some old. Well, if you're going to be away from the studio, I'll have to go back to some old Plainfield TV episodes from a few months ago and see if I can find a Big
Yep,
John's
all that
there.
stuff. You can see like some of our first Friday Fun Night shows that we've done.
I think I'll pull one out from earlier this year that I might have missed, actually, because I missed quite a few.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. This is the last case in the round. Before we talk to Banker Una again.
Yep. Let's go with 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
And what do we find?
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
Okay.
Congratulations, you got it.
Congratulations.
Go
Good stuff.
Let's see what the banker
Good
is
stuff.
willing to offer. Hello?
Anyway, let's see what the banker
Another
says.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
I think is a
Good.
decent amount
The
of money.
puzzle.
Banker wants to know if you will leave
Next
me
player.
Anyway,
for
next offer is
$36,000.
$36,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
I've been having way too much fun with them. That's why I'm trying to get my own virtual machine so I can play with those games
Yep.
and never miss another one again.
Yep, so we never miss another one of these again. So anyway,
Well, and I can actually, I could probably, eventually I could probably actually play along with, play the game at the same time you're playing.
Yeah, we look forward to that in 2024. Although I have a,
Yep, I'm hoping to be able to potentially, potentially, like, whenever you say you're going to start Wheel of Fortune, I start my own game and I play right along with you.
Reminds me of that 1989 TDR game that I've seen videos of. Where you
Anyway,
play along with the
let's go to 26.
Let's get back
Number
to the game
26,
before we
that's
go off
Carissa.
topic and run out of time. So,
Yep.
26 has $75,000.
$75,000
All right.
off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next
All
round.
right. Let's
Five.
go over to 6.
Number
Number
6,
6.
$200,000 gone.
Grand.
That'll hurt. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
2 huge
19.
amounts are on the board.
Number 19.
Number 19. Come on, let's see the penny. There goes $400,000. Just one more case to go.
Woo! That was not good. All right. Let's finish this round
One
out
huge amount still remains on the board.
with number 12.
Number 12. Let it be a
Let's see
small
what
amount.
Open small. Oh boy.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not
That is
good.
not good.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good.
If you're watching
You know
this
the offer's
video
gonna
right
go
now,
down.
you
Let's
just
see
failed.
how far
Just
down.
failed.
I'm having way too much fun with this, and I haven't even heard you
And
play it in
we're
5
really
days.
kind of merging elements from the Wheel of Fortune and
Not a very good
Games
offer. Actually,
together.
it's
it's
a bad
it's a
offer.
bad offer.
Okay.
It's a bad
no,
offer.
no,
What you came here with.
I can't help myself,
The
Plainfield.
offer is-
I can't help myself.
$3,000.
Wow,
The
it's
moment-
down to the $3,000 after literally 2
Well, that's a
rounds
bad
of play.
offer. Of course, I'm saying no.
No deal, Maker.
You might want to get your pesky penny ready.
In case it happens again.
Yep, for the second straight week, right?
Yep. Anyway,
24.
number 24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
Alright. What do we get?
Exactly what you
$500.
want. $500.
Okay, where was that about
Off
10
the board.
cases ago?
You have 2 more cases to
Oh
open. Pick a
my
case.
word. Okay, 14.
14.
Number 14. That's Tina.
Yep.
Let's see a penny.
I don't want to have to do pesky penny.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Holy crap!
You
I'm
have
having
one
too much
more
fun
case
tonight.
to open.
I don't know
Pick
why.
a case.
Let's get your favorite out of there now.
My lucky number
Number
11. Don't fail him. Ah,
$50,000
come
off the board. Not in your case.
Loser!
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Wait, what is it? Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
Okay.
That doesn't make
That's
any
fair.
sense.
Next player.
Let's see, where is it?
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Wait, how
Next
did you
player.
actually? Wait,
No deal.
wait. So did you actually re-record all the quotes while you were playing the game?
No, there was a YouTube user named Thunderbirds501 that actually uploaded all the clips. That did a large compilation. Of
What is the channel called? I'm
clips.
finding these clips because I can't help myself.
I believe he's called Thunderbirds501. That's why I believe I found. But let me look again.
I was gonna say look again because as soon as we finish this game, I can't help myself. I'm going through that playlist.
Let's see. Yeah, it is Thunderbirds501, and he categorizes all of the clips through bankrupts, lose-a-turns, already called letters, letters not the puzzle, and all bankrupt clips, and so on.
Is this like in a playlist or something?
All of the
Oh my god!
all of the clips they're all videos, and they're all categorized. So
Nice. I'll look into that as soon as we're done here. Because well, actually, I'll wait until you go through what everybody else got today, like you always do, and then I will go and look at that.
and then, then you'll probably do that while we're doing Millionaire.
Yep, probably.
By the way, let's get back to the game here. We're only opening 2 cases this time.
23.
Number 23.
Number
for
23, that's
2023.
Stephanie.
Going goodbye. And so
All right,
is the
the
penny.
penny is off the board.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the penny anymore.
You still have
Sheesh.
one more case to open before the next offer.
At least I'm happy. Nani, I'm not sure if you're happy
All right.
as well, but we don't have to worry about the pesky penny tonight.
No, I am very happy. We don't have to worry about that. And I think we could possibly go with 16. Yes, we can.
Well, Sweet 16 was already picked, so
Oh, well, how about we go to 17 right next to him?
right next
We've
door.
done that
So
one.
that
yet.
leaves 3, 4, 15, 18,
Number
and
17.
20 for the next round.
All right.
That's okay, that's okay.
$10,000. No, that's not
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Let's see how.
Not after all the other cases we've rolled.
And now it's down
Hello?
to just... Oh boy.
Okay,
Baker Uno,
Okay.
what are you going to make this offer?
I'll tell him that.
It's going to be
Those
another
picks
bad
really
offer.
hurt
I guarantee you.
Very low offer.
It's a very
And
low
the offer
offer.
is
The offer is...
$100.
$100.
So let me ask you.
No, no deal, Baker.
Wow, you
You
have
win $100
No deal.
by winning the money game and the first puzzle of the double play area on concentration with your host, Jack Nars. Anyway,
No, it's Alex. No, it's your host, Alex Trebek on Classic.
that's classic concentration. I'm talking about the 1973 concentration.
Oh God. Anyway, let's do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Yeah, we haven't done
number
classic
3.
concentration
Okay,
on our
let's
network
see
in a
that
while.
dollar.
Yeah, we've got to bring
I'm
that
sure
back.
we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that after Christmas.
$5 off the
We'll
board.
be back to that
$5
after
not
New
in
Year.
your case.
Yeah, we should.
I
We should
think
be
the
back
banker's
to our
getting a little
normal,
woozy. This board
routine in terms
is your
of
board.
classic concentration and our usual weekend marathon.
Hello?
After the new year, so
Okay, that's fair.
very fair.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
It's
offer.
bad,
But hey,
It
and it
is.
it's
still
more
is a bad
than
offer.
what you came here with, huh? The offer is $100.
Same
let me ask
thing.
It's the same thing. So of course I'm going to reject that offer.
Baker, you didn't even change it by a single penny.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go with 15.
Number
Okay,
15. That's
15.
Caitlin.
Yeah, the dollar.
$1.
Thank you. Oh my word.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money
There
up
was
there. Let's see what he's got to say.
yeah, that reminds me. I think I forgot to mention a story about Christmas Eve.
Hello?
There was something I
Okay.
forgot to mention.
Okay.
That night we
I'll tell
played left, right, center.
Those picks
which,
really hurt you. A very
each
low
of us
offer.
started with, I'll talk about.
And he's
I'll
offering
talk
you
about that a little later. But anyway,
$200.
the offer is
So
$200.
It didn't go up by much, so of course I'm saying no.
Wow.
And we're going with number 20.
No deal. Okay, number 20. That's Nina. Let's see $10.
There's the $10.
3 small amounts in a row.
Hey,
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Banker Una,
This
are you
board
going to raise
is
the
your
offer
board.
by another $100? Or are you going to probably
Hello?
double that to like 200, like
Okay.
up it by 200 or something?
Okay. I'll tell him that.
Well, let's find out.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it still is
it's a bad offer.
offer.
and the
It has
offer
been
is
for the majority of the game.
$300.
Oh,
One.
well, I was right. $300.
nope, of course I'm saying
deal,
no.
banker.
I think Banker Una already has the next offer, has
Hopefully
the last
you-
offer in mind. Then anyway. We're left with 4 and 18. Okay, where did Brandon disappear to? Uh-oh. Are we having connection problems, or?
I have no idea what that was, but I'm picking 4 as my last case.
Alright.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Number 4.
Let's
then.
see a low
Okay.
amount.
That has
4
25
small
bucks.
amounts in a row. You are being
Well, we're
I
left
think the
with
banker's getting a little woozy.
$75 and
This board is your board. Hello?
I mean, I did get 1,000.
Okay.
I did get a check.
Those
for
picks really hurt you.
$1,000
A
as
very
one of my
low
Christmas
offer.
Gifts, actually.
The offer is $500.
$500.
Nope, no deal, and we are gonna keep 8. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask Howie. I already know what I'm doing.
All right.
The final 2 before.
All
Open
right.
your case and let's see how
Yep,
you did.
Keeping number 8 and
Not a bad
yes,
deal.
$75.
Not the best.
And of course, it only has $75.
Yeah, of course it does. Well, that was one of those terrible games.
Yeah, but I made it fun by doing all that.
Hello and welcome to Deal
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting 2 weeks for this. So.
This means you could walk away with a
That's
huge
right.
cash
We've all been
prize.
waiting for,
In order to do
we've been
that,
waiting
you're going to
to
have
come
to
back
be
to this
lucky,
game.
gutsy, and have a great
That's
sense
right.
of
We've been
timing.
waiting for about a week
Now I
to
think
get
it's
back
time
to
I
this,
introduce you
and
to
now
my
we
better
are.
half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please,
please.
for the first time in the new year.
First time with the new intro sequence. First time with everything.
Yeah,
Here we are.
That's right. I'm not sure
And,
if Brandon got to see the info center when we unveiled it on Sunday night.
I did not. I'll
We
have to
don't
see
know
it
what
again
is in
another
each of
time.
these.
That
We do
weather
know
scan
that
type
the
stuff.
biggest prize
So,
amount in
That's
one of these
right.
cases is
That's
one.
right.
that type of stuff along with those songs.
Debut. That's right. The weather scan's not going anywhere. It's no longer on its own, but now it's got some neighbors. To keep it
All right,
company.
that's cool. And you all know the new tradition that I have when I play this game. So
That's right. Where he picked his cases based on the winning driver.
when we do a new, we do that. But the new tradition is to combine iKing clips with Deal or No Deal. So we're going to do that
that's
again
the
tonight.
tradition we just introduced recently here on our show.
We did. And for our first iKing clip of the night, when we pick our case, I think we could possibly give you 2.
Yes,
Yes,
we
we can.
give
Now
you
this
2.
is your case.
that's-
You may take it home
that's gonna
today,
be your
unless
case.
you decide to sell it to the bank.
Let's hope that
We
has
want to
the
find
mill.
out what's in this case, and how do we do
Especially
that?
after that
By
long-
opening
Alright.
up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those
Especially
cases
after
is
that
not in
long
your
break
case.
that we
For the
had.
first,
So let's see how well it goes. We're opening 6 in our first round as
We'll start with
always.
15 tonight.
Did you
Let's see.
okay.
Oh, let's see what we got. Right.
Yep, see what kind of Viking clips he has in his mind. So
Anyway, we were going to start with 15, which
Okay.
doesn't have a clip with it.
number 15,
all right.
that's
yep,
Caitlin.
there's-
Let's
yeah,
see a
there's no
penny.
clip associated with anything past 11.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That's great. You can pick up that prize off the
Take
wheel.
5 more
You gotta do is
cases
solve the
before the
puzzle,
next
and
stop.
it's yours.
But it's
All right, next we're going with. Let's go over to 21 next.
Yeah, and on Wheel of Fortune, they just can't give away that BMW.
Number 21,
that showed
that's
up for
Blair.
like 3 days in a row in the bonus round.
That's okay. That's okay.
And there's $10,000. We actually had a $10,000
4
winner
more
on
cases
the
to go.
debut episode of Blank Slate on Monday over on the Game Show Network.
Wow.
That was a fun show.
Let's go over with. Let's see. How about number 9?
Number 9.
Number 9.
Okay.
Let's see a low amount.
I would love to see something low. Okay,
It's all right.
25,000.
You're still okay.
So we're still in
There
good
are
shape. Yeah, we're still in
1,
good
2,
shape.
You still have 3 more cases to open
Oh, there
before
are
the
none?
next offer.
Next plan.
Yeah, the next player thing.
Anyway. Let's go over to Styx.
Number
Notorious
Number
Styx.
6. That's Bridget. Good
$300.
play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to
Ain't no
open.
stuffing
Pick
you.
a
You
case.
got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
You've done it.
There are still 7.
Anyway, 19.
Yep. We're
Number
still in
19.
good
That's
shape.
Jade.
All those
Show
amounts
us
are still on the
something good.
board. And we find $75.
$75 off the board. $75.
There's
not
3 of
in
them.
your case.
And I'm guessing that's going to be
Just
the next
one
number.
more case to go.
Yeah, that's what we're going to
Number
go
3.
with.
Okay.
That's Shannon. Let it
Right
be a
then.
small amount.
3 it is. 75
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully
Now,
that
you can
won't
take
hurt
the
you.
money you just received, or you can give it back to me for $10,000.
Okay, the first round is
Only
over.
gave away
You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
So far
He's
this
not your
season.
friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is
Okay,
reading your
Banker
every
Uda,
move, and he wants you
in
out of
just
here as soon as possible.
Wednesdays from
As
now,
little
it'll
money
be
as
your
possible.
big day.
Oh, there he is now.
That's right, because on Wednesday
Hello?
the 24th with DC,
Okay.
we are doing
Okay.
we're doing a special
I'll
Bubble
tell him
Puppies
that.
birthday bash.
This is a very fair offer, but
January
it,
24th.
I think
It's very
DC
early.
is, but DC
And the
might be
offer
testing
is-
that day, so we get to
Oh,
hear.
you bet.
$18,000.
You bet they will.
So let me.
They're definitely
And we'll get to
set
hear
do that.
this is a test.
Of the Washington
Your
DC
keys could still
Metropolitan
hold
Operational
no deal
Emergency
maker.
Alert System. Oh, and by the way, that's the pre-roll they used. They actually used the
You need to
alternate
open-
pre-roll for their weekly today.
Oh god, I thought they used the regular for the weekly and the alternate for the monthly.
There are still
but, oh,
7.
They actually did the same thing on that Friday.
They used the alternate pre-roll for the monthly or for the weekly. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they flipped
All
the
right.
order again.
back into it. 18. We're doing 18 to start this round.
Number 18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy.
There it is.
And there goes
There's
400
$400,000.
grand.
You
still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. Next, let's go over to
If you keep the million in
10.
Number 10.
number 10,
That's today, January
That's
10th.
over. Yep, there it is.
And 10 for
$10 off the board, $10
$10.
not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
All right. 3 more cases. I think we
huge
got
amounts are still
26
on the
way
board.
over there. Let's get him out of the way.
Number 26,
Yep, the
that's
last number on
Carissa.
the
Let
list.
it be low.
We've only hit one big amount so far. Let's steer away from the others.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. All right,
Let's steer away
2
from
more to
the
open.
others right
Pick a
now.
number.
Yep. You're in luck. We have 1.
Number 1,
Yep.
that's Elizabeth.
We have 1.
Mouse.
Oh, that's okay. He didn't want to pay taxes on
You
that money
still
anyway.
5 huge amounts.
Let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20,
All right.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So,
But he's not going to buy back the case.
Well, we'll see what kind of offer he'll make.
hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr.
Right.
Banker.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on,
I'll let
banker?
you know.
Good to hear from you, man. You know.
The offer went up.
Sorry
This
you
is
have
a
to deal with
very
me.
nice amount of money.
Well, we'll see how
The
nice
offer
it is.
is
The offer?
$75,000.
$75,000.
So let me.
Of course I'm saying no.
Wow, you have faced no deal. Now,
Excuse me.
if
Would you look at
keep
the
million
big
in
brain
play,
on this play?
the
There are
offer's gonna go
4
up.
of them in the puzzle.
Number 4, that's
Okay.
Caleb.
So number 4 then, that has a
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer. Five huge.
Let's. I'm glad there's 5 huge amounts left. I think let's go over to 12.
Number 12.
Number 12, that's Ann.
Alright, and we have $5.
That's great. Get that off the board. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
2 more cases. One of them's going to be.
5 huge amounts.
How about 13 right next to 12? Okay,
Number
we've done
13,
him.
that's
Yep.
Ashley.
Yep, that's $50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 1 more case before
Somebody's
the
got a
next
surprise. All you have to do is just solve the puzzle. You can keep
If you
that
knock out
prize.
the million, the
And anyway, for the last case this round, it's 25.
Number 25.
number 25, that's Madison. Let it be a small amount.
And it's $100.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round.
You
Good
think
round.
you're bad, huh?
See how much
We're
it
solving
helped.
these puzzles. Good job, man. Congratulations.
Hello. Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
6
You need to
figures.
think this through. The offer is $140,000.
It's
all on
Of
you.
course, I'm saying no deal.
No deal,
No
maker.
deal. And starting a brand new round. Player 1, go!
If you keep the million,
I'm having too much fun with those. Anyway, 7.
Yeah.
Number
of course,
7.
We've been having too much fun
Something
playing with
good.
the darts jingle earlier. $50,000.
$50,000. All right, 2 more to open.
We're actually doing pretty well in this game, considering.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go.
We know Howie. Anyway, let's get your favorite out of the way.
Number 11,
my
that's
lucky
Jackie.
number.
Let it be a small amount.
We have $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
It's
case.
looking good. That million is still on the board.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right.
If you keep the million in play, the offer.
I don't think we've done 8 yet.
Number 8,
All right, and we'll do that then. That is
$750 off the board. $750 not in your
That's
case.
actually a good
Things
pick.
are looking good right now.
Good round. Good round. Let's
That
see
was
how
a
much it
great
helped.
round. The million, essentially the top 3 amounts are still on the board. This
So
is great.
all the top 3 amounts are
Hello?
still up there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is $220,000. That's all I...
Oh,
Wow. You
take
have
that
a
off.
no deal. You need
Number
to pick
14.
Okay, number 14.
number 14. Show us something good.
goes
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
You know, when I like to tell people I fail, I don't like to do it with
Just
my mouth.
one
all
more
dry.
case to go.
That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste and zero the calories.
Coke Zero.
If
Coke
you
Zero.
knock out the million, the
And
offer's
by the
going to
way,
go way
$500,000
down.
was actually the top
Next
prize in
player.
Plinko tonight on The Price is Right. Yes, and
so
that
wait,
guy hit
the Price is Right.
$100,000 on his last chip.
So wait, the Price is Right actually got moved back to Wednesdays again?
The Price is Right at night on CBS. Yes, they moved Price is Right and Raid the Cage to Wednesday.
They used to be on Mondays and well, they were on Wednesdays a while ago. Then they moved to Mondays and Fridays, and now they're back to Wednesdays again.
Yep, that's what the schedule is now on CBS. Anyway,
I gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that new schedule.
yep, this is only the second week that they've done this change.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that new change. Anyway, we've made it to the.
To the last case before the all-important round.
Let's go over to 22.
22. That will leave 5, 16, 17, 23.
Number 22, that's
24
Alexis.
for the next round.
Okay.
22 takes off a
Wow,
100
this is
grand.
exactly how the game should be played.
Well, that would be the best.
Well,
safety
how
net to get rid of.
about
That was okay.
that?
Wasn't
There are
great, not
none of
horrible.
those in
Let's
this
see what the
puzzle.
banker thinks.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Although I don't think congratulations
Hello, Mr.
would be
Banker.
appropriate in that matter.
Right.
No, he's just fooling with us
I'll
like
let
he
them know.
usually does.
Yeah, essentially.
This is a fantastic offer. You
Yes,
need
it is.
Will you be able to
to
bring
pay
that
your
back
offer.
this week, by the way?
Big
The
amounts.
offer is
The two top amounts. Getting close to
$230,000.
a
No
quarter
deal?
of a
Think about-
million. Now it's 230,000.
No
But
deal.
he wants to go all the way.
Yep. Are you going to be able to bring back iKing on Friday
Only
night
6
this time?
Oh,
cases
you bet.
left in play.
You bet I will.
He is coming back this week.
Of course he is.
Hey, there's 3 huge.
Anyway, let's go over to 17.
17.
Number 17.
Alright, what do we see? $25.
Good, that's great.
Ooh,
$25.
that was a good move by me there, by the way.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I think the offer's going to go up after that. Although, you know
Hello?
who's still up on the board that I don't think
Okay.
we've gotten rid of yet?
The pesky penny.
Pesky
I'll tell you.
Penny.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
$320,000 is this
The moment
next
of
offer.
truth.
Nope, no. Definitely not taking
No
that.
deal, banker.
No way, Jose. Oh boy, it's getting intense now.
It is, really is. 24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All
Let
right.
it be a small amount.
And what do we see? The dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off.
There goes the dollar.
Excellent.
Oh
Excellent. That
boy.
was an incredible
What if the
round,
penny
and
goes
a
off
lot
the
of
board the
money
next
up there.
round?
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, let's see what happens.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Well, we'll see what actually
I'll
happens.
tell This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And
I'm
the
not
offer
going to weigh
is
my options. You already know what I'm going to say.
It's $410,000 now.
Think of,
No deal.
wow, you have guts. No deal.
Honestly, it really doesn't get much better than this.
Yes, this is exactly how
Okay.
the game goes.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
16.
All right. We don't want to see the million.
Number 16. Show us something
We
good.
want to see
Or the
penny.
$500,000.
Show us the penny.
$200,000 off the board. $200,000.
Wow,
not in your
200,000. Holy crap.
Good
Now we're
round,
down to
good
the
round.
penny,
Let's see how much it helps.
and then the
That's
750,000 and the
Of
million.
course, the $1 million. Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Either we'll have $1 million
Okay.
win number 10 the first time
Okay.
in 2024,
I'll tell him.
or I'll get to show the pesky penny for the
All right.
first time in
It
2024.
really doesn't get much better than this. This is exactly how you want to play the game. And this offer proves it. The offer is
Over half $1 million.
$520,000. The moment of
Yeah, when you've got, let's just say when you've got the two highest amounts left on the
have
on the
the
board,
33
and you're down to this part of the
1/3%
game, of
chance
course the offer's
having
going to be
$1
way up
million in
there.
your account.
Well, $500,000, yeah. But of course, we know he's going
Anyway, of course I'm saying that sound means final spin. My turn. Because it's my last case.
Yeah, that's right. Last case.
And my
Two
last
huge amounts
case
are on
is
the board.
23.
We don't want to see the million.
Number 23. Come on, let's
It's
see
been good.
the penny.
Let's see that pesky penny. 3
$750,000 off the board.
Almighty
$750,000
sound
out of
effects.
play and not in your
Oh.
case.
Are
my,
all
it is
5
close
of those
now.
in the puzzle?
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Alright, it's going to be between the pesky penny and the million.
It is.
Hello?
So in that case, I'm getting the penny ready.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, it went down. But this is still
Well,
a
not
life-changing
much, actually,
offer.
because
And he's offering
not
you
now.
$470,000.
But this
I'm
is
gonna ask
still an incredible.
Nope, no deal.
Absolutely.
No deal.
There it is. Okay.
Wow. Before
I do not think we have ever gotten to this specific point in this specific.
I don't think we have either. I don't think we have either.
I think this is a first because one case has the pesky penny, the other has the million. So now the big decision: keep number 2 or switch it with 5.
Toughest decision I've ever made on this game, and we've played this game for over 2 years, and this might be the toughest decision I've ever had to make.
2 years. Maybe we started.
We started it in 2021. We started this game.
Well,
So
Well, we technically started the station in 2021. but I don't
yeah,
think
we started the game.
I don't
Not well.
think
We started the
this.
game on. Oh God, where was that? That wasn't on your stream. Well, you were streaming it, but I was in somebody else's.
It was Weather Pro.
broadcast.
Yeah, it was Weather Pro.
Weather Pro or that old Tarrant County guy who doesn't really do much anymore.
It was either or. So
It was one or the other, and that's where we started it. And
that's exactly. And never in this
The
point in
hardest
time
decision
have we
we've had to
ever
make.
gotten this to this specific point where the lowest amount and the highest amount are on the board, are the remaining values. So I'm gonna ask again.
keep 2 or
going to
switch with
keep
5.
Okay, we're going to keep.
I'm
2
gonna
for
keep
$1 million.
2.
I have the pesky penny ready, so either I get to show the pesky penny for the first time this year, or do we finally crown our $10th million winner and our first one of 2024?
Let's
open it.
Let's
and see what
find out.
happens.
open your case and let's see how you
We
did.
have
Not a
the
bad
pesky
deal. Not the
penny.
best, but you could have done much worse.
Oh my gosh!
You know what I gotta say to that?
Oh
You know
my
what I gotta say?
gosh!
You know what iKing has to say about that?
Oh my gosh. We were so close. So close, but yet so far.
So close,
So
but
for the
yet so
first
far
time this
away.
year, here it is. Here is the pesky penny that Brandon has just won on Deal or No Deal.
Oh my God! Damn it! Oh, this is gonna come back to haunt me. I know it is.
Yep, there it is. There's the pesky penny.
God, I knew 5 had the million. Why? How did I know that?
Hello and welcome to
take it
Deal or
away.
No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
So yeah, it's kind of cool.
And now that I actually have much more powerful hardware, now I can actually share the entire screen.
Should be able to share the entire screen
But I
now, but I have a much more powerful computer.
We don't know what is in each of these 26
Each of
cases.
these
We
26
do know
cases.
that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to one
Only
penny.
Windows
Those are
11
different
was
amounts, and
compatible
each
with
case holds one of those amounts.
Well, this new desktop computer came with Windows 11 pre-installed.
Yeah.
My old machine was
the-
compatible with Windows 11. It was on 11 for about 5 months before I had to patch and reset it.
Well,
Now it's running the Windows 11 Insider Preview, the beta channel.
all right. Well, you know how I pick my cases, except the racing season hasn't
Military
started.
time. Hang on. Hold on. Wait, Phil.
Oh, great. Now we got Confluence.
Alright. First to choose. Who's first to choose?
All right. Well, I think we know what our cases are going to be, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all know how I usually do this, but the racing season hasn't started yet, so we're going with number 10 tonight.
Number
Good.
10, right next to my list.
Okay,
Brandon's
very well.
case.
Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Brandon's
We'll
case.
talk about that
I'll of
later.
course choose my own
Find out what's in your
case.
case? Of course, so does everyone here. We
Sure.
start by opening those
2301.
cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously
Yeah, I
not
don't. We
your
don't
case.
use
Let's
12. We use 24. Anyways,
Yeah, you
go
prefer
ahead,
24,
Brandon.
but I actually prefer 12-hour time. But I mean, we all prefer different things.
I do both, depending on if I'm getting a lot of alerts and stuff. I do both. Anyway, we are starting with 6 cases, as we always do.
Yeah, that's right.
And
We always have that.
today, I'm going to start with. Well, what do you know? We have one.
We have
Number one.
Number one.
Hey,
All right,
Oh,
Penny,
no,
you
right
shall
on that. Yeah.
You
Good.
still have 5 more cases to open.
Well, we were just under the edge. We had the penny and the million, and Brandon ended up getting the penny. Of
Oh!
course, I had to show the entire world that he won a pesky penny on Deal or No.
All right, well, we're going to right the ship tonight, and we're going to go with number 15.
Okay.
Oh, you're going
Number
like
15.
someone's
Let's
drawing
see a
it.
dollar.
Done me down.
Let's see the dollar now.
Hold on, let me translate that for you at random.
Let's see
$400 out of play. That's a nice
That's good. That's
low
just
amount.
on the other side of the road.
Pick
Hold
4
on.
more cases before the next offer.
Let me see something.
All right, and next up, we'll go with. Next up, we're going to go with my current favorite quarterback, number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
And look at the language I just typed in for you.
$1,000 off the board, not your
Ah,
case.
another.
You have 3 more cases
Okay.
to open. Pick a case.
By the
Then we're
way,
gonna go over to 22.
Number 2.
Random
22, that's
dot.
Alexis.
Alrighty.
Random.
And it's $5.
$5. That's
Oh
good. Get that
man,
off
look
the
at
board.
me go. Brandon, this could be a great.
2 more cases to go.
Whoa, dude, you.
All right, let's go over
There are still
to
7.
19.
Number 19.
Number 19. Please show
This
us a
report's
low
brought to you
number.
by Wagner the lawyer, dude.
See what she says. This million?
$100,000 gone.
Ah,
Not
very
coming back.
close. All there.
Hey, guess what? Somebody's
have
getting
one
skipped.
more
Want to know
case
who
to
it is? It's you.
Pick a case.
He loves his
Yes.
place.
If you
Really
keep
loves
the
it.
million in play, the offer.
Let's go.
One triplet left. Let's see what happens. What case is it gonna be, Brandon?
let's go over to the notorious number 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
number 6 is where the
not
$1 million
seven
Number 6,
guys.
that's Bridget.
times.
Yes.
Let's see if it shows up there. Not this
Back
time.
to
Oh,
you.
no.
$500 not in your case off the board.
Okay. Great first round.
Okay, the first round is
That was
over.
a great
You've picked 6
first round.
cases, and now it's time for the bank. He's not your
Last time we
friend.
talked to
He doesn't
Banker
want you to
Luda.
win. He is reading your every move,
Well,
and he
Yeah,
wants you
'cause
out of here
now,
as soon
now
as
he's
possible.
officially grown up.
Ready
Money.
He's officially grown up.
for your next big double performance.
And there he
tonight.
is on the phone.
That's
Hello?
right. 'Cause Your show's going to be on the Nick Jr. channel tonight. I'm going to be watching that along with Who
Okay.
Wants to Be a Millionaire.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Regis.
The offer is
Regis.
yeah.
$18,000. It's all
$18,000 sounds like a
And you don't even have to ask. You already know what I'm going to say.
your case could still hold $1 million.
Copy of Jumpstart Preschool, which was one of my favorite computer games when I was a kid. It was one of my favorites. Plus, we have the manufacturer's programs, and they're all going to be coming with us as we take it through history. So, Windows Vista is the successor to XP, which was released in 2006 and 2007. So, a year after this computer was manufactured, this will be the operating system we will upgrade to first. However, since this is XP Professional, we are going to have to upgrade to Windows Vista Business, because if we do the home editions, we will have to do a clean install, and that's not what we want. We do not want to do a clean install of Vista. So there it is, Windows Vista. I like how the green background blends in with the colors. So we're going to see what carries over. Does the lock screen background carry over, or does anything else carry over during this process? Well, that's all going to be answered here as we begin the installation. So first we have the Get Important Updates for Installation screen, which we will not do because Vista lost support in 2017. And we do not have a product key for activation. But we'll see if this OEM key of XP activates it, which I highly doubt it will. So again, as I said, we're going to have to upgrade to Windows Vista Business, which will be the best edition that we'll be able to do. And there's Service Pack 2. I have the latest Service Pack. So we're going to upgrade to Vista. Now it'll check for compatibility and generate a report. So it looks like we have some issues with some programs on here. So this Creative Audio PCI controller and Acrobat Reader 7. Because didn't it say Acrobat Reader 6 on the desktop? Let me look again. That's weird. Because it said Adobe Reader 6. It must have put Acrobat Reader on here. Power DVD 6, Messenger 5.1. Well, that's because Vista has its own live messenger. And then Synaptics pointing device driver. So these drivers and apps will be affected by the upgrade and may not work by the time it is done. So we can proceed with the upgrade, however they may not work afterwards, so might be some compatibility problems with those. And then if any of these drivers are critical, then at least we can reinstall them if we need to, but we don't have to worry about it because we're on a virtual machine. But anyway, off we go. So here we go, upgrading from Windows XP to Windows Vista. We'll see how long it takes, but we'll see what carries over afterwards. Okay, so we have reached the end of the upgrade. So the first thing it asks us is on recommended updates. So we'll just use recommended settings. Everything looks correct. So all it asked was for updates and the time. So now the final thing it'll do is assess the performance, and then we will be at the desktop. So the upgrade is complete, and I can see right away by default the arrow transparency is disabled. However, we can re-enable it since VMware Tools is installed. And I see it moved to the recycle bin up here so it can make room for the sidebar. And then it needs the multimedia audio controller. See if Windows can locate the software for it. I don't have the disk. So many other options. Check for a solution. Could not find drivers, so it looks like the audio device is broken. So that's what was affected during the upgrade. But let's see if any of these other apps work. So Adobe Reader 7, it says. Yep, it says it has known compatibility issues. And we can go ahead and run the program. And of course we can still accept the license agreement. And it looks to work just fine. And then this still says insert the CD. What about the DVD maker? Okay, it looks like this one works just fine. And Power DVD also has no compatibility issues, but it works just fine. However, because I put a second CD-ROM in here, it says there are 2, use D by default. And if we go to the All Programs menu, let's see if any of this other stuff works. The Print Me Internet printing, the entire NTI pack still works. Let's see if my Jumpstart game still runs. Yep, it still works on Vista, however we do not get any sound, unfortunately. Because again, the audio driver is broken. But now it does not want to work. So it was working for a second and then it just broke itself. But we can go into services and I can check on the audio service and see what's going on. So the audio service has started, however, now we do not have an audio driver. So that's what Vista said. So it said the audio controller was going to be affected. This is it right here. So let's just try disabling it. So yeah, so it looks like we've lost sound, but at least we're in Vista, which is good. But I wonder if that sound problem will be resolved when we upgrade to Windows 7, which is what we're going to do next. And it is still here. So the wallpaper from XP is still here. So we'll set it. And there's the screensaver from XP. It also carried over as well. But let's see if we can enable Arrow. And it looks like no. So it is not possible to enable Arrow. So it looks like Vista would not be an optimal experience for a computer like this at the time. But what if we instead upgraded it to Windows 7? Let's see what would happen. But let's see if it would change all that if we upgraded it to Windows 7, which is what we'll do next. But we'll go to Properties here, and you can see Vista Business Service Pack 2. But now it says we have 28 days for activation because the timer carried over to Vista. Or did it reset? But either way, you can see it's already kept our name from XP. but we're gonna see if the audio driver issue is corrected by when we're gonna see if the audio driver problem is corrected when we upgrade it to Windows 7. Again, we have to upgrade to Professional because again we're coming from XP Pro, so we have to go to Windows 7 Pro. So there it is, the OS that I remember. So we're going to install now, and since 7 is an improvement of Vista, no, we're not going to get the latest updates. This is 7 Professional Service Pack 1, and we're going to upgrade. So upgrading Windows will this time affect Acrobat Reader 7, DVD6, and that pointing device driver. And it says it may not work properly. Then the ones with a star at the end can be safely reinstalled once the upgrade finishes, but it looks like we do not have options for any of that. But we'll see if any of that works following the upgrade. Alright, here we go. We are going to Windows 7 now, so we'll see what happens afterwards. Alright, so the upgrade is finished, and the first thing we see is it wants us to put in the activation key, which we'll skip. We use recommended settings, and the time is correct. And that's already it. So now it'll prepare our desktop, and that is where we will be. And the audio is still not working, and I see it's already rearranged some of our programs. We have a smaller resolution now, and I think it's probably because of VMware Tools. I don't know if it's even started. Yeah, it says VMware Tools, but it hasn't done anything. So let's see. It looks like it has erased the Acer wallpaper from here. However, we can go over here and we can change it back. So there we go. Now we have the Acer background from XP. And I'm going to change the resolution so it can best fit. There we go. And you can see the 3 gadgets from Windows Vista are still here. You can see we still have the clock, we still have the news widget and the slideshow. And then of course we still have that Jumpstart game, which unfortunately no longer works, even though I have the disk inside of the machine. So that's a shame that the game no longer functions. But let's see about some of the other programs. So we have that compatibility error again, and Power DVD still does work. So it still opens. So the NTI CD and DVD maker does still work. However, now it has stopped reading the CD drive. It says no supported drive detected. The Norton Antivirus CD still works. And there's that compatibility error for Adobe Reader 6. And it also still works just fine on Windows 7. I don't know why this picture gallery is like going all the way to the front. And let's see what else works. The user's guide opens in Adobe Reader 7, which we know that works. So it looks like we've lost all of our games, because again we're running the professional edition of Windows 7. And let's see if NTI backup now still works. It looks like it does. So the scheduler still does work. Looks like backup now 4 also still works. So a lot of the stuff from XP still works on Windows 7. And I will show you that the edition here is Professional, Service Pack 1. And instead of 30 days, we now have just 3 until it automatically activates. Now, I'm going to see if the screensaver carried over. It looks like yes it did, so the screensaver still does work on Windows 7. So that's great so far. So essentially the factory installation of XP can technically be upgraded to Windows Vista. However, upon the completion of the upgrade, the audio driver will stop working and a few programs will have compatibility problems with the operating system. So we're going to go to computer here, and as I can already see, it has stopped recognizing disk drives altogether. So the no supported drive error shows that now it has stopped recognizing disk drives. So that could be because of the conflict. So that's why it gave us that internal error. So even upon restarting, I do not think that it'll recognize the CD drive at all, because it was recognizing it just fine during the upgrade, but then upon the completion, and now it looks like we can't even start the upgrade to Windows 10. So I am afraid that that is as far as we'll be able to go. So I was really curious to see how far I could take this Acer install of XP into the future. So in our next episode, we're going to be returning to the Aspire series of computers, and we're going to see the OEM install of one of them. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. We're just 2 episodes away from that big milestone, and we're at the middle of the week, actually. We won only over $623,000 last time, but we can do better. I bet we can. Well, let's see. Let's start it off with floor number 7, and we're going to look at the left-hand side. We find $4 there. Up now to number 20. Let's look at the right side. You see double on the number 10. Gonna look at the left side, and we lose half of that money again. And there's the add a 0. Number 14. Let's see what's on the right. $500, otherwise $66,000. Number 6. Last floor for this round. Let's look at the left side, and we find random 2. Otherwise, we're about at 75% of our money. Let's go to number 4 and look at the right side. There's the dollar. Number 19. Going up to 19. What is on the right? That add a 1 would be wonderful to see. Do we see it on the right side, number 5? Nope. There's the $500,000 on the other side. Number 21. We'll do the right side. Why not? Let's continue on to floor 15 and look at the left. 250. Otherwise, to number 3. And let's see the left side. $1,000. Otherwise, let's find that million. Now we're gonna go looking for that $1 million. Right side 16, add $16. But we would have lost that. So let's look at the left side, number 8. We have $64. That big $1 million is hiding out there somewhere. On the left side of 18, there it is. So we're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and there's the game over card. So we at least won a lot more today than what we won over the past couple of days. So today we finished with $1,377,816. So now we're starting to see the amounts grow and grow as we continue through the week. So tomorrow we can do better. Right before the big 100th episode spectacular. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to go ahead and show the other side. There's $2. Head back down to the lobby, and that is the game. So let's look at the rest of the board. There's where the rest was. So with that, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's the big day. We won over $1.3 million last time. Can we do better? I hope so. We're going to start with number 19. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of our money. To lucky 11. That's my lucky number. Left side adds 50% of our money, otherwise it would have added 75%. Let's look at 18. On the left, quarter of $1 million, otherwise $125,000. Let's go down now to number 2. And let's look at the left side. Random 4. Let's look at number 17 now. We're going to go to the right-hand side. And look at that. In just 5 picks, it's already over. So we only won $337,067, but I'd say that's probably a sneak peek of the big win soon to come with tomorrow's 100th episode. We'll talk about it tomorrow, but let's go ahead and open the rest of the board. There's the add of 0. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wonder where that add of 1, the million, the lose 100, I wonder where everything else was. Let's take a look. There's the double the money. There's who the million was. There's the lose 100. There's the lose half. Then the add of 1's at number 10 on the left. And yeah, there's the rest of the board. So tomorrow's the 100th episode. We hope you'll join us then. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right. Good afternoon, folks. I see Mr. Pike is here. Mr. Pike VHS, I guess his VHS channel of some sort, but whatever the case. But anyway, we are going to get going with our Minecraft show. Oh yeah, iOS update available, and you should update now. AI PCs are available. Well, I've already updated only one of my devices. I haven't updated the rest yet, but... I haven't even updated the rest yet, but... I'm just going to let the update download, and then I'll let it install when it's done. Or I'll find a time to install it. I'll do the same on the iPhone. I'll also tell it to update, but it's best that I connect it to Wi-Fi to avoid cellular charges, because I've been getting that error numerous times before. Alright, so now that it's going, let's go through the Wordle for today. And I'll head over to iMovie as well for the next part. For the next part of the whole thing. I've got Weather Scan going in the background, of course. just like I've had pretty much all this week, really. But I don't know really about all this week, but then again, it is shade. Shade is our word of the day for today. So, as you can tell by the look of the screen, yes, KMOX finally did test today. It happened at 3:48. And there was also a few other stations that went today as well. So let's break down everything from last night. Let's start with earlier. So got our CH, then this Elkhart thing, and then after that I pretty much called it quits for the night. So then we go to Comcast and Verizon land, I suppose. So there was a Bedford, Blair, Center, Clearfield, Huntington, Mifflin Comcast. That was later preceded by Berkston, Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. Then Grant, New Mexico after that. And then WPSU decided to run a weekly, even though it was PA monthly week. But again, they're not the originator. They're not the primary. And then, of course, I got Wing FM Dayton. Wing AM, I guess. I think I had a lot of this stuff in the wrong order. Yeah, I think I had it all in the wrong order. But yeah, there we go. Let's see, the 14,000. Not sure if it was the 14,000 or not. Yeah, I think it was the 14,000. So it was the 14,000 Verizon. And then the 7,000. 7,000s, and then Wing AM Dayton in between. Page, Virginia Comcast, Manitowoc Comcast, and I did get the, as I promised, as I expected, I did get the Kentucky RMT. Sheboygan stations, and of course the 8,000s. I guess I would technically call it a redo, but remember the 8,001 all on its own went on Monday this week. That was the only one that went on Monday, and none of the others went after that. So I would technically say that this was a redo, and this time all the 8,000s went. Following that came this Twin Cities Comcast, Alaska IPOS test, the Palm Beaches stations, and then in a turn of events, I managed to get the Delaware RMT.
Information concerning the emergency. This concludes this monthly test of the emergency alert system.
I'm guessing it was one of the 8,000s that got Delaware, and I got the Comcast relay shortly after. Here's how KWRE signed on today. And that's all you're going to get. Anyway, this DeKalb Comcast, and then a severe thunderstorm watch with a pretty short severe weather event that happened overnight. Wow. And then came the PARMT. First the Comcast, and then the Verizons. So that was Comcast finishing up. So that's the Comcast wrapping up. But then soon after, all the Pennsylvania Verizons begin relaying, and it gets chaotic very quickly. It gets chaotic really fast.
Statewide, it's a monthly test. Statewide, the alert monthly test. Statewide, this originally from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
Oh gosh. That's how chaotic it was. Then a Marine warning, Allegheny Garrett, and then another station relays Pennsylvania really late. And this new Comcast came in, but the text is like so small and the screen is so big. It's so large. That is Columbiana, Mahoney, and Lawrence, Clackamas, Oregon, and then it happened again. This really large Brevard, Boone, Decatur, Shelby. I think I have these in the wrong order, don't I? Because this is supposed to be 8 a.m. So some of the 6 a.m. stuff I didn't put in the right order. There we go. That's fixed. Anyway, then, PPG went just after 9 o'clock. So I gotta move that into the right place. There we go. Okay. And whenever this FQT weekly is, and then, of course, the annual Caribbean Wave exercise. Yep, that's what I got. Then North Dakota iPause. And apparently, remember how I was saying that Binghamton didn't go? I actually did not know that they ended up postponing their weekly because of the winter storm. But I want to actually see really quickly if that is the case. And this week was Pennsylvania Flood Awareness Week. Severe Weather Awareness Week will be later. Let's see if they ended up, see if they made a statement regarding postponement. Maybe that's only the latest ones. Maybe I'll have to go through here. That's a day ago. Doesn't look like they made a statement, which was quite strange. Because if I had known they had postponed, then I would have gotten it, but it wasn't what happened. And of course, John, along with KLT, both ignored it. KLT ignored it because they can, and John ignored it because he thinks it's bad audio on all of them. For Wilkes-Barre, it's true because it goes silent every time. Syracuse, not really. He could have just let it go through. I don't know how he determined it, but anyway. Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire, Virginia, RMT. No, Virginia. What am I saying? Oh my god, I can't even speak today. Virginia, iPause test. There we go. Then the very late Idaho iPause, and then North Central. MMO, Clark, Butte, Glen, Tehama, Eagle Summit, Baltimore, Michigan iPause, McLeod iPause, Los Alamos, Santa Fe. Wait, these are supposed to go before those other ones. These come before Michigan. There we go. Then another Nevada iPause, KTF, right before 12 noon. And then Renville. There we go. And I believe that is the Syracuse RMT. Then a flash foot watch from Florida. Etowah, Alabama Comcast, MEV, WJZ Baltimore, AVA FM, I'm glad that's back in his logger, Arkansas PBS Weekly, Clark, Oregon IPOS Test, Live FM Auto, a Flash Flood Watch from Sterling, and then the Indiana Monthly, in which the originator failed big time on my end. Yes, big time. This is literally what was happening the minutes before the RMP was sent out. Yep, it was just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting to get to the station's stream. It was literally that same song every time. And I would only hear the stream for like not even 5 seconds. It would only be about 4 seconds in that it goes back to that other song. And even on the EAS pre-roll when it got there, it did the same thing. So something tells me they have some pretty shady tactics going on. And then when I did eventually get the pre-roll, this is all I got out of it. Yes, and I even tried slowing it down too. That's what I also had planned. I also wanted to do the slow down pre-roll, but I never got a chance to do that. It's entirety. What a shame. Alright, then another Flash Flood Watch, Clark, Nevada, that DC test, and then of course KMOX, as I just mentioned.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, so we're caught up with everything. So we're just about ready to get started here. So, AOK did not go at all. I did not hear anything from SRZ, even from Southwest Florida over the past several days. So I think they may have gone random at this point. So, they're off the list now. They're off my board, and PSU is in its place. I'm looking for a suitable replacement. But in the meantime, we're down to 17. So, without SRZ, right now it's 13 out of 17 who have gone. OL is... Oh my god, I haven't even updated that slot at all. WOL has yet to do theirs. So WOL has yet to do their weekly. Pack update. Yeah, WOL has yet to do their test. Highland Weather, welcome. We're glad to have everybody here. But other than those weeklies, honestly, the college work, well, for algebra, it's been very hard today. I mean, literally. And I also noticed there was like 6 other things on that college training thing. So, do I have to update this? What's the version on this one? Outdated client. What's the version on this? 2072, and what's this 62? Yeah, I need to update the app. Yeah, I'm gonna need to update the... let's see if the update's showing. Because I know Minecraft was supposed to update automatically. Here, let me hit get updates and just see what other updates it's gotta do. So I know it's supposed to pull down an update for Minecraft. Here, let me look. Let me see if it's pulling down an update. This is for players not using the 10 or 11 edition of this game. I know the Windows Store is supposed to be pulling down a new update for this. Yeah, let me try running another scan and see if it pulls it down now. Oh, it says do not download the recent update for Minecraft through the Xbox app for PC. Well, I don't have any worlds set on this game right now. It says if you do, your worlds may be lost. We recommend you running the gaming services repair tool in the Xbox. So it looks like this must be an update problem. So it looks like there must have been a critical flaw, which is why the update's not coming up in the Microsoft Store. So there's actually a learn more here. Let's press that and see what it comes up with. So let's see. So go to profile and then support, and then it says gaming services repair. Yeah, here we go. It says we are aware of an issue with the latest update via the Xbox. Click here for known issues, and it brings us to that same page. So then we click gaming services repair, and we'll click start repairing. For not on, oh, it says for players that are not on 12, 1.2, 70, or 71, some online services may be unavailable, including cross-platform multiplayer. So right now this is on 62. My iPad is on 72, so that's probably why. Okay, so alright, so now that we've ran the repair tool, now let's see if the update comes up. It said we have to run that update troubleshooter in order to. Has not come up yet. Well, perfect. Just as we're about to start our game. Well, for Minecraft this week, unfortunately, we're going to have to do it the old way. The old-fashioned way again. As much as I don't like to, and I can't reverse the version on iOS, unfortunately, so we're going to have to do it the old way this week. That means over to Restream. We're going to once again have to do it on mobile, and just mobile alone. This isn't the kind of result I wanted, but as soon as they get the issue corrected, then we'll be back in business with the game. So, let me get this in here. Alrighty, and then we will get started. So, we're gonna try and do what we were going to try and do last week. Merging these two interstates together is actually going to be a future project. So let's work our way to our location for today. Wow, an hour of our time wasted for nothing. And yeah, we're not even going to get to 156 this week anyway. We're not even going to get to 156 this week anyway. Because I can't even access the game on my computer since the update is not fully available right now. Once it is entirely available, then once the problem's been corrected, and then once the issue's been corrected, then we'll be in business. Well, that was a lot of time wasted for nothing. Alright. I don't want to make you all wait much longer because we just wasted an hour of our time. So we might as well get started. I do not want to make this hour up at the end. I want to make sure you all get the best view possible of the screen. I know this isn't the most ideal, but I'm sorry. This is how we're going to have to do it this week because of the security flaw that was identified because of a bug in the update that was identified shortly after it was released. Well, it hasn't happened with iOS, unfortunately. It has fortunately not happened with iOS, so where we left off last week was we only got to the starting part of this particular area of the water park. We still got to do the we still got to dig out and do the layout of the other areas. Yeah, I know doing mobile is not the best, but at least we'll have the weather scan keep us company. We'll just have the nice music of the weather scan keep us keep us company.
Your current condition. Local Doppler radar. Local forecast.
I managed to activate the. I suppose there's like a pattern when you activate the narration on the weather scan. So I guess the quicker you activate the music,
Your current condition.
the quicker you activate the music, the quicker you activate the music. So if you activate the music fast enough, you'll activate the narration. However, if you activate it, if you take too long to activate the music, then it'll be running without the narration. So I suppose there's like a pattern here in that regards. But in terms of Verizons, the only remaining Verizon now is the 11,001. If they're going to go ahead and eventually do their do the weekly that they are supposed to do, unless if I'm going to count that as their weekly. Well, more precious time wasted for something that was unexpected. But it's also time for the Philadelphia Odyssey Auto. Now we shouldn't be interrupted any further. Yeah, I saw this freaking D-pad was updated. It's a cursed D-pad now. Nothing like the original. Yeah, like I'm trying to familiarize myself with this new D-pad. So let's first start with this side. We're not going to put any of the water features up yet. Where's BB? We're still gonna do it with the iPhone, like I did in those previous 8 weeks. Hello, there we go. A family affair. That's literally what I could be having soon. No, not really. It's just joking, based on the song. Again, let's just let the weather scan music keep our company tonight. Although it would have been better if I would have used one of my other computers, but
Local Doppler radar.
the deleting Minecraft world's part of the update, as it was talking about, reminds me of when Windows 10 October 2018 update was released. When that update came out, it literally deleted people's documents after it was installed, like forever. I haven't yet decided what water features are going to go in here. So had that not happened, we would have had a lot of time. I think this D-pad would have probably just made it even worse. So I've even trying to like, there's even still traces of the classic keypad of the classic D-pad. So I haven't decided exactly what water playgrounds I'm going to build yet. But again, I'll decide that when we get there. But anyway, now that that's done, dinner is ready. So we'll go have that. We'll get ready for Wheel of Fortune, and then we will be interruption free for the remainder of the evening. Alright, now that dinner is done, let's get Carney back. Let's go back and hear the siren test.
Your current condition.
I guess they only do it on select weeks. Maybe it was the first Thursday of the month. Or of course they will do it again for the tornado drill.
Your current condition.
More stuff.
Local forecast. Airport delays.
Yeah, I understand this isn't the best view, but that's updating. Yeah, no, this isn't going to be the best view, but going to have to be like that this week. So Microsoft fixes the issue with their latest Minecraft update on PC. Well, for the Windows 10 and 11 edition of Minecraft, not Java.
Your current condition. The local Doppler radar. Your local forecast.
Right.
The local Doppler radar.
I know it's been about 2 hours, but I'm gonna run another check and see if it comes up now. Well, phone link is being updated. So right now we're building the foundation of the we're building the ground level floor of the park. And you know what? Since we're doing this on mobile, I'll actually do the work on it. Oh yeah, this thing. So, I'm gonna actually continue working on this while Wheel of Fortune's going. And while that happens, while we bring out Talking Ginger, and we'll repeat the kind of fun I had this morning, like while Millionaire was going and all that stuff, was actually having Ginger repeat that For Randy thing. So, I thought, you know what? Why don't we do it again? This time live on the air. Alright, time for Wheel. Next week on Farkle. That's fun. Alright. And now that wheel is over, let's get back to work. We should now be interruption free for the remainder of the night, which is what I like to see. I like that. Alright, so I've already completed the other realm. So the cave realm is all set to go. The Flutter realm is next. So what we're doing first is we're digging the pools. Once they've all been dug up and built, then we'll be ready to move on to the next area and so on and so forth. So right now we're in the initial digging phase of all this. So next up is Una's Flutter Realm. But let me actually see if I can find the one that's already installed. Nope. Alright, well.
Your assets, your 401k, and home. They're all worth protecting. Nearly 1 in 4 consumers have been victim of identity theft. LifeLock Ultimate Plus helps protect your finances with up to $3 million in reimbursements. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you might miss. If your identity is stolen, your dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. Let LifeLock help protect what you've worked so hard for. Save 25% off your first year on LifeLock Ultimate Plus at LifeLock.com/aware. Terms apply.
It'll take me some time, again, to fully learn this new D-pad. going to be the Bridge of Purple. Can't even tell where the road is even going up. So then this is the bridge linking the Flutter Realm. Here's what will be the Snow Realm. And this will be the King's area. Let's see if I can recall from the actual, I guess, movie. It isn't really a movie, but I guess it is, but it really isn't, so. Let's do track 11 in low pitch. Never mind that. Speed it up. You know what? Let's play all the weather scan music really fast. This is at 4x speed, by the way. Oh gosh. So it's all the weather scan music, even the normal and low pitched versions, sped up. Yeah, even the weather scan local stuff is here too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It sounds great when it's sped up. Oh gosh. It's all the weather scan music sped up. Your current conditions. The current conditions are really fast weather scan music. Oh gosh, it is so fast. Can't wait to hear what the rest of it sounds like.
God. So its weather scanned really fast. Oh my gosh. I can't even tell what's going on in the song because of how fast it is. If I put the Flutter Ralph song at that speed, I won't even be able to tell. Not even one bit. Like, I'll know the lyrics and all, but... Okay, let's slow it down. Oh yeah, here's the slow version I was going to play again. Track 3 really slow. I literally couldn't get enough of it after hearing the first part. The first part of this, in my opinion, isn't really the best. This part here, yeah. But then after this part, then other than that, but then after that part, I enjoyed the rest of the song after that part. As I mentioned last night, I know Brandon likes low-pitched music. However, there's some he likes, and then there's some that he doesn't. Right. We're ready to put the water in the Flutter Realm. Afterward, we'll build the water features.
I think I'm gonna hand them off and head back into the net later.
Oh, there. Reactivate the light. See how it looks right now. Looks great from the Flutter Realm bridge. Yeah, here's the musical roadway with the first few lines of purple and blue, or purple or blue is of purple and blue. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Trying to recall. Let's start it over from the beginning since that sounded wonderful. So here's the Cave Realms play area. And this will be a special Nani themed play area. And here's where the Cave Realms play area is going to be. Right under the Illinois, Iowa is the Flutter Realm. And then here's where the Snow Realm begins. So I've labeled each realm by color. Then those two bridges you see, those two spans we moved over in the last episode.
So for this new water park, I'll actually be retheming the spires, or tall light spires. I'm actually going to be retheming them for each individual area of this water park. And plus, I'm going to build some new ones as well. Here's the orange. Here's the purple, where the Flutter Realm's going to go. And highway interchanges do not count for the spire change.
I just gotta call the rest to keep that.
This felt even more beautiful when I was playing this thing on loop last night when I was getting, all those horizons ready and all that stuff. I'll actually now start keeping score of the Verizon clusters on my board. Comcast was a fail. Tried doing Comcast, but that didn't go so well.
Hand it back out. You talk P3073 orders.
There we go. Now, Donnie has his own colorful light spires. His cave gets those spires too. Una and Dima's Flutter Realm gets their own colorful light spires. Though I could have put a nice shade of purple on those lights too, but, well, can't do that on a craft. Oh well. I actually plan on building new spires on the Snow Realm area. Although the order here isn't exactly as the order was in the movie, well, in the actual TV movie. One more time, because why not? This song is just so good. In the speed, specifically, I just couldn't help but listen to it again and again because of how good it sounded. Let's stop this because my favorite one's coming on now. This one. Set out of Carney for a bit. Let's go over to La Plata.
Your current condition.
Oh, that's right. You all can't see the game because of the Audacity thing in the way. Well, now that that's over, let's start this over. Why not? After this, another one of my favorites is going to be. So what we'll try and do here is we'll complete the water park portion first. Then after this section's done, then we'll move on to the next area. And here he comes. Here comes Amtrak number 3. I don't think using yellow concrete would be a good idea. So what I'll do instead is I'll just use gold. Sorry, Mr. Cal, this is an active construction area. This is a restricted area, Mr. Cal. I'll see if I can remember how the king's house was built for for the 2014, I guess, mini movie. Maybe not really a mini movie, but we're gonna do magenta for Una's little area. Should have done that for the flood realm, but oh well. But I guess the magenta matches her hair. So this is so we're kind of reusing that anyway for this water park. All right, that's 3 heads off to Los Angeles. We're back to Kearney.
Chicken. The prawns are delicious. Oh, there should be one prawn. Very good. Did I say chicken?
People not listening. No, we understand. The better we can help you. That's what US Bank is for.
Alright, you have that permission to use three, CMEOS, Whitmer, and communication paper. Got it.
What's your
It's gonna be cool seeing what Can You Dig at a Construction Site will be like with the weather scan playing in the background. Both of those were new. Oh, good times.
over to anyone? That is lock that on your finger. There's something like computer on that one.
And apparently VRF's network is still having problems in Kearney. Oh no, I just paused it by accident. And here's where the bridge connecting the attraction to the apartment buildings, to the apartment complexes will go. And the same will be said for over here.
Let you know that the P rail is down and we have our green light. I believe it is about 100 to the light that we need. All right, 100. Here we go.
As much as I would like to make a deep end in this, can't. Because there's no room to do that. Well, underground that is.
Be at work. Off to the inbound crew. Oh, hold back about 1,000 feet. They might have to double back to you. Where's George? Where's George? How about a unit number? 2637.
There goes tsunami. There we go. Piggy uploaded the Caribbean Wave tsunami drill from this morning. So we got to see Amtrak 3 live.
Fine out 5 for Andrew. Pull that car for Sandstorm. Take a overflow back to the rear portion if we have to.
Your current condition.
What's your 2637?
Right.
606, park right in the middle of the rail there, please. Bring it middle of 606, you got it.
Your current condition. Radar. Your current condition. Local Doppler radar. Your local forecast.
East Tower.
Local airport delay.
East Tower. Oh, that's done. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, first we'll just fill up the pools, build the spires, build the bridges, and then
Your current condition.
it looks like there was a bit of severe weather over in Texas tonight. But anyway, we'll go back on all of that at the end. And since we won't get to track 4 for a little while, why don't we play the low pitch variant of that? Let's go to the later part of this whole thing. Alright, now we're going to create a borderline around each area. It's like this is the border for the king area. Yeah, I didn't start that song at the time. Because now it's time for track 30. Alright, so now we're going to start digging the individual areas one at a time. Yeah, this guy can't even stay up now.
The regional forecast. Your current condition. Local Doppler radar. Your current condition.
I let the DPs run into you, take it to the left road over.
Your local forecast.
Wait a minute. Could we just use explosives to accelerate the pace? That's what I was thinking. We could just use explosives. Because that'll make the digging process go much faster. Yeah, using explosives will accelerate the digging process. But this is the side effect of such. I was not thinking about explosives prior to starting the whole digging thing. I wasn't even thinking about utilizing explosives during the construction. Now the floor is coming on.
Your current condition. The local Doppler radar. Your local forecast. Your current condition. Your current condition.
Let's in the meantime finish clearing the land.
conditioner. Conditioner. The local duck label.
Now we might as well start now with the other side. And let's start digging the other side now. So that's how we're going to finish clearing the land. Well, the land hasn't been entirely cleared, but So,
Clouds there. Let me know when you're clear. Thank you. When you're clear, just okay.
Your current position.
this is another huge piece of land. So again, first we're digging out the area. This is the first side we're digging. Well, now we're actually, now we're actually putting, now we're actually getting the ground ready for the main water park. So we're almost done with the snow realm area. This is actually the largest area.
The local phone radar.
And of course, we want to make the entire area easily accessible. Well, not just this area, but the entirety of the water park. Well, all areas of the water park. Of course, the big goal here is accessibility.
Your current condition.
What am I doing? Talk about what's the state by what's about our that's the place to look at this. Send it out and talk to what.
Your local force. Your current condition.
Alright, the snow area's been fully filled in. Let's finish digging up the king area.
That's the west blade over the hill, I just looking through this.
Your current condition.
And plus, I'll even be adding a little train to this new area. It's going to be the Riverside Entertainment Center. Although this is actually going to be by far the largest development out of the entire project. But then, better yet, there's going to be a lot more housing. There's going to be a lot more housing coming soon to this town.
Regional forecast.
Let's go. Yeah, that's fine, Derek. We'll fix that.
I have to do a bit more digging.
Local Doppler radar. Your current condition. The local Doppler radar.
As I'm listening to the weather scan, I was actually thinking, you know what? Maybe I should make a 24/7 weather scan channel. Kind of like how I do a 24/7 stream at the info center while I'm away from home. I'm thinking it'd be great if we run our own weather scan, kind of like how the cable providers did back in the day.
Your current condition. Local Doppler radar. Local forecast.
That was the camera.
Local airport delay.
There's one thing to cover. Leave her in my. I already said that we're waiting for you here. Don't cross the board. But yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm out of burrito.
Oh God. Oh my gosh, talking about burritos on the scanner. Good Lord.
Your permit condition. Your lawful floor plan. Your permit condition.
Alright, that area is done. Now, Una, it's time for your area. Start by clearing the land. Mackie Prof FX mute button issue.
Proper radar. Your permit condition.
Alright, so after Una's area is ready and we fill this entire thing up with water, then I'm going to go have some popcorn, and then when we come back, we will build. Then we will build the. Then we'll build the actual play structures. Then we'll build the water features for each realm. So there are 4 realms in the Puppy in the Ring, as you all know. Let me recap you all as to how I've got the idea. So then we have the cave realm, of course. So Cave, Flutter, Snow, and the King all make up the first 4. And then I'm adding Nani and Una and Nani's play areas as well. They're independent play areas. I'm adding those as an extra bonus. So that will bring the total amount of play areas up to 6. So that makes it by far one of the largest water parks we've built up to this point. I'll charge this guy again.
Local Docklands Avon. Fort Lane.
What we'll do is we're going to pause for right now. And now it's going to be time for me to get some popcorn. Then when I come back afterwards, we are going to continue construction. Oh, the YouTube app crashed and it's telling me to do the update. Yeah. I'll be back later. Well, if that's the case, we might as well let it do it now. So, with that said, it's popcorn time. I will be back. All right. I'm back. All ready for the night. So, now let's continue with our Minecraft show here. Let's complete what we were doing earlier. So, before we left you... Oh, the software update finished. I almost forgot about that. Oh yeah, here's the stolen device protection thing. This might actually be a useful feature, so let's turn that on. So I guess that must be a new feature in this update. Alright, so now the device... But at least that's good that we got the software update done. Let's get this guy out of here and get the train back on. What did that comment say? Make it stop. I mean, make it not stop. How about make the DPU come? That'd be even better. Alright. Yeah, I've been spoofing up the WFBQ pre-roll. Let's play this guy instead. Alright, here we go to the King's area. We can get rid of the TNT because we don't need that anymore. But we will need the fences for what's next. And the signs as well. Okay, going back around. All right. Every area is now filled to the brim with water. So now we'll start construction of the play structures. So let's start over here in Nani's area. First, so let's color this area with using colors of both his hair and the fit. So that's how we're going to be making these structures colorful. So we're going to replace the red with orange. And I'm going to replace this block of sand with green. I want to make sure that I have the correct shade of green. I want to make sure that I'm using the right shade of green. That may not be the right. Oh, no. So, now the question is, how do I want to build it? Considering building a small water playground. Oh, look, we just got our daily dose of New Hampshire. Gotta love that. Let's go over to the other water park for a bit while I switch out the music. You know what? I got a good idea. Let's play every weather scan song at once. Every single song at the same time. Let's see what playing all 33 weather scan songs at the same time sounds like. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. All 33. Uh-oh, I think I have the low pitch of 21 selected. Oh gosh. This is not gonna be good. So how did I build the slides? So I want to go back to this other water park just to get some. All right, that's how it should be done. All right. We're going to play all 33 weather scan songs at once, starting now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's play the low. Let's lower the pitch of them all. Yep, so I was doing it right. So this will be Nani's water slide. Over here's the mechanism that will power it. I'll describe this torch. So that's all of them all playing at the same time. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. There, that's the entryway into the. So then this will lead over to a little observation deck. So then this will lead to a little observation deck. This here will be the site of the observation deck. This will just be a small playground. So that'll be the green bucket. I'll actually make this playground a little interesting. So I'm leaving the gaps open until it's actually time to activate the water park, but let's run a test of the bucket. So in fact, it's actually being shielded. This side is actually being shielded like a covered bridge. I actually should consider expanding the bucket even more. Although that's not really going to work, so. So that's Nani's playground finished. Now, these are road bridges and not. Considering that these are road bridges and not anything related to the actual water park, the road bridges will get their own court style. So that signals the completion of this area. So now let's get started on the cave realms section. Literally all kinds of traffic are going to be intrigued by this massive thing. Alright. So now, dropping more things off. Alright. Now let's get started on the construction of the Cave Realms Playground. This will actually be the main centerpiece. Won't be even able to tell if there's black there. Well, because that's really what it's like in the cave. That's what it's like in a cave. It's absolutely dark. It's dark and you can't really see a thing there. So I mean, I think that's a good reason why I'm making it all, black and stuff. Making it all black in this particular area. So there will be an entrance here. And I see we just got an Amber Alert for Kansas. This is so hard to build. Even with night vision, you won't be able to tell what's there. That's how dark it is in the cave. You won't even be able to tell what's even there because of how dark it is. It's like so dark, you can't even see a thing. There's the entrances. Yeah, in this cave realm, it's so dark, you can't even tell what's even there to begin with. This leads you up to the cave slide. Let's stop it because that same song I just played is actually next on that list. I mean, look at this. I am not kidding. It's literally pitch black. This is literally a block of nothing. Look at that. It's literally just a block of black. It's literally a block of black. It's literally so black that you literally can't see anything at all. That is how pitch black it is. Oh gosh. My god. This is probably one of the most difficult water park attractions I've ever built. Yeah, this is like one of the hardest ones ever. Look at this. It's like pitch black. Like literally this block, these blocks are literally an entire shade of black. Which I think best describes this cave. And look, not even a sea lantern can even visualize how dark it is. It's like really pitch black. All right, they're off to bed now. And you know what? Considering the fact that the 11,001 is actually the only Verizon remaining, let's actually play it on an iPad. I believe that was one of them I heard. So let me see what the link was for it. Let's see, it's called Yeah, so I want to make sure I get it right. It didn't even give me 2 seconds to put it in. It didn't even give me 2 seconds to put it in. How disrespectful. Alright. Well, now that they're off to bed, let's get back to work on the playground. The very invisible playground. So this will be the start of the water slides. This will be the border between them both. Here's the daylight sensor. And the music just stopped. Drop is not supposed to be that sudden. I think the music and every element of it just stopped. I believe it's been constantly running for like this whole time. My God. Yeah, the music just stopped altogether. Yeah, the music on this just stopped altogether. Alright. So what's the link here? Because I need to go over and put that in. But otherwise, all the remaining Verizon clusters have went. So, from the review of the video, yeah, this is the only Verizon remaining. I'm just curious to see if it ended up waiting till Friday. So it's FT VDL995. $11,001.M3U8. Well, let's see if I got the link right. And I did get it right. I got the link right. For all that guessing. Okay, it looks like on here the music has finally gone silent. Well, considering that the 11,001 is the only Verizon remaining, I will actually just let the iPad do its work on such manner. So I think doing Verizon's, literally on the weekdays, I think that actually might be a good thing to do like all 30 of them during the week. So, with that being considered, I actually would like to make some additional changes to the whole Verizon board, to my whole weekly test board, and that includes adding Verizon to the list. That might actually replace SRZ. So what I'll do is I'll do individual check marks for each individual cluster. I'll do the same thing. I'll do the check marks and everything like that. So that's what I plan on doing. So that will actually add more entries onto our weekly test board. So right now it's 17. So adding all of them will be. I'll have to check them all and see if any additional clusters have been added. I'll have to check the site before I go any further and see if any additional clusters have been added. And if any additional ones have been added, then I will add those to the site as well. Well, anyway, now let's get back to this and continue. Man, this has been quite fun, hasn't it? Doing Minecraft like this, it would have been better if I did it on the PC, but fortunately, that's not the way it panned out today. But oh well. At least we still had a good time today, didn't we? So anyway, these two should span outwards. And if I later do inspection and I find out that this playground doesn't meet the I guess requirements sorts, then I'll end up either reconfiguring or replacing the unit, which I actually think that actually might end up being now a feasible option, considering we haven't gotten any, farther. I haven't seen the 11,000 do a weekly. Oh yeah, this thing is. Just end up having water run through the entire unit. So this will be the border between the two slides. So there will be one slide going left and another slide going right. So with the two slides now on and functional, now I get to do the fun parts. Configuring them. Yeah, see, this is why, sometimes running this game on mobile isn't really the best. And as for this one, I'll have to refresh it every hour. Because we are running it on mobile. Although that's actually what I should have done instead. But, I've already got a ton of other plans now. For, in the near future. I've already got a ton of plans. Once I end up turning my desktop into a 24/7 weather scan thing, I actually may end up putting Windows 7 back onto my Inspiron. But before I do that, I want to make sure Kaspersky is still compatible with Windows 7 because it'll be the most secure, because it'll actually be the most secure antivirus. So I actually want to just make sure that Kaspersky will still provide protection on Windows 7. So then if that's the case, then I could put my Vostro back onto Windows 7, and then I'll just load Kaspersky onto it, and then I'll just reload Kaspersky onto it, and I'll do the same thing on the Inspiron as well. And they will be using their original factory keys. The Vostro is going to be using its original factory recovery partition, which I'll use that to restore the operating system, and then the other Inspiron I'll just use the Dell Restore CD, and I want to make sure that I'm installing the correct edition and the correct service pack. So I want to, because I made a mistake the last time I installed a standard retail copy of 7 Home Premium with no service packs. So I need to make sure that I install the correct edition. So the edition it came with was 7 Home Premium Service Pack 1 from Dell. So I'll just use the Dell. So I'll just download a Dell Restore disk and burn it onto either a USB or a DVD. I'll do a DVD. That's actually the most preferable. So I'll just put it on a DVD and install it there, and then just install it on there. If I want to do it on the Lenovo as well, I'll just do a generic retail copy of 7, or maybe just use or maybe just burn a Lenovo Restore disk, or maybe just burn a Lenovo OS disk of Windows 7, and then just install the drivers from the manufacturer there. But I don't know if that's going to work though, because then I'll have to resecure all of them. The Lenovo's fine on 10. I mean, now that I think about the Vostro, that's what I should have done. I should have created disks, not. I should have made disks, not a USB. And you can already quite tell how hard this is getting these 2 water slides put together, considering I'm using literally a shade of black. The black concrete, yeah, it's like so dense I can't even use it. I think black terracotta actually is much simpler in material than that. So let's actually try the terracotta instead, see if that makes a difference. Well, it looks like black terracotta actually does make a huge difference. So, you know what? I actually would like to use terracotta for the first time, instead of concrete. So, what I'm going to do instead is just, let's just destroy this playground and start over. So, let's clear the land and let's just remove the playground and start over. Are these both terracotta, not concrete? Why do I have 2? There we go. Because we're going to rebuild the concrete from within. So we're going to rebuild the concrete underneath. And for this one, we're just going to use terracotta, considering how. What the heck is this white thing? Well, that gets rid of it. That's good. But yeah, now, let's just. Yeah, I don't think black concrete is working. It's too hard. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do instead. We're just gonna get rid of this and start over. I mean, literally, yeah. I think this structure would be too insecure. Should it actually end up being the way it is right now. So, we're just going to get rid of this entire playground and we're going to start over. And this time, rather than concrete, we're gonna use terracotta instead. The old materials, I like to call it, because that's how I used to pave my roads back then. That's how I used to pave my roads. I used to use terracotta as the main pavement source. But now, considering that there actually is concrete, soon after I began converting the pavement over to concrete, and that's how I've paved all of my roads since then. So, yeah, as I just said, so this playground definitely isn't right. So, again, we're going to clear the playground completely and start over. You first fill any pieces in that were left from the explosions. Alright, so we've cleared the playground, so now we're going to start again, but this time with a different material. So, I believe considering how much time we've got left, we have like an hour or so left, because I would like to end this at 11. So that way, you all would like to see, all the new stuff. Oh, that's right. I still gotta do. Frick, I forgot to do the Deal or No Deal, the new Deal or No Deal, and Wheel of Fortunes today. I mean, I was just so busy, I didn't even have time to get to any of those. Hey, there's the snow coming for Friday. And again, the heat index 78 is an error. It can't be 78 degrees when there's snow on the ground, when there's snow falling. Aches and pains index, moderate. Lovely. I got that rare thing. So, anyway. Yeah, it's definitely quite an error. And yeah, also that is the case too, because there's also a ton of other stuff I have to go back on too, like that CRTV Weekly and all of this stuff too. Well, actually, not much from here, because, I mean, this was already from earlier, so just about 5 hours worth of stuff I need to go back on. And then after I do all that, and if the 11,000 goes alongside all of this, then that would be even better. So that's what I'll do. So starting at 11 sharp, I'll just, I'll start this recording and then just let it go for a little bit of time. Just see if this one goes, because this is actually the last one. The 7,000. Oh, do I need to update my card? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do need to update my Verizon card. So let me go to notes. Here we go. So essentially all the remaining clusters have tested. So this is the only Verizon that is left. So it looks like doing Verizon Mania Jumpstart in 2 parts, I think was actually a good idea. It was actually a really good idea. So this is the only Verizon remaining, and then after this one goes, then so that's it. So this is Friday. So this means that this Verizon is the last one to test, and I will be giving it up until 3 o'clock. Well, actually, I'll give it up until 2:30 to test. And if we don't hear anything from it by then well, now just like with MAL and all this stuff, it will be included into the weekend video, which I have yet to change. And I will be adding all of these Verizons over to my weekly test board, and that you will see live after we complete this here. So, this will be the last thing we'll be doing today, as considering how difficult this is, we will not be able to get to the rest of the water park, but we will next week, and I hope that by then Microsoft will have corrected the update issue. But I mean, then I gotta figure what to do with those 2 bridges there, those 2 spans. So now I need to consider an alternative, considering that this playground was a fail. So another idea I have in mind is large tipping buckets. There's actually a set of buckets. kind of like the Cermak Family Aquatic Center. So all these buckets are going to be in black. So all the buckets will be in black. So this is one of those buckets. Get rid of the explosives because now we no longer need it. And now that we're using terracotta instead of concrete, now it'll be much easier to tell. Now it'll be much easier to tell as to whether, remember, we want the water to go to all sides of the buckets. We want it to go to all sides. So this is the first side of such, so of course it'll be getting its own. So anyway, there shouldn't be any mechanics visible. So this will be the cave realm playground. So of course that will be the height of the buckets. So that will be the height of all the buckets on the property. Oh. Does this want me to do its own separate thing? So it looks like it still doesn't want to continue into its own little location. So here, let's try this. Yep. Well, we got to every location except for one. So let's put the daylight sensor down. This is supposed to be when the piston is in the locked position. So there we go. That's the bucket's locked position. So that will mean that the bucket area has been locked. That means that the buckets are locked. So these are the water buckets. Uh-oh. Oh boy. All these pieces of terracotta are going all over the place. So you have no idea why they're going all over the place. But yeah, even still with black terracotta, it's still hard to even look. Except let's see if it makes a difference with night vision. Maybe if I increase the brightness. Well, actually a bit better. Actually, now it's much better to see. So, yeah, black terracotta I think is actually the best material for the job. So, yeah, unlike the black concrete. So there we go. We got the buckets on. So let's redirect these over to the next area. So, over here there will be two separate daylight sensors. One of them will trigger one side, one bucket. One bucket will be triggered on one side. The other side so then the other side will be triggered by this same mechanism. So this mechanism will trigger both sides of the structure. Wait, this needs a bucket to go under, doesn't it? So let's turn them both off for now. So I can make sure that I am doing this correctly. These will be the water buckets that go here. And as for this area, I'm just going to build a basic observation structure, something like at Pelican Harbor, like what Pelican Harbor had many years ago before it became a splash pad just recently. And they even added a bridge over the lazy river fairly recently as well in their recent, I guess, addition to the outdoor water park. But that's completely off topic from what's going on here in terms of this construction. So anyway, looks like some of the black concrete have been destroyed. No, that's clay. Concrete and clay are different things. So there we go. That's the bucket. So yeah, we don't want any of the mechanisms to be visible, even from aerial imagery. Yeah, none of these mechanisms should be viewable, I guess, by aerial imagery. So this will be the new end spot for the bucket.
What's that?
So let's turn it on. Okay, it looks like it's good. Looks like we definitely do have a new end spot. So it looks like I like the way this is going right now. So we know the cave realm cannot be complete with just the buckets. There needs to be more than that, doesn't it? Well, we want the bucket itself to be visible by aerial imagery. So yeah, that means we're gonna remove this here so that way the bucket is visible. So then here will be the bottom of it, the bottom of the bucket. And the top of it is supposed to be entirely visible. Yeah, the top of the bucket is supposed to be entirely visible. So yeah, the very top of this bucket is supposed to be entirely visible. And even the fountain is supposed to be visible as well. So it's important here that every element of this bucket is visible. The jets from the fountain going down the bucket, that is the most important part. Alright, let's go ahead and turn them both off. And let's deal with the other side now. Alright, so here we go. Let's start this next side. Okay, so now going to put a temporary shield on this side. Just to ensure that I don't damage any of the mechanics while I construct the new ones. So, this is where the piston is going to be when it's in the locked position. And this is when, the whole, bucket thing is fully closed. This is when it's turned on. And apparently I have to regenerate. Great. And now this is like entirely filled. And I hear a train coming. I see one coming as well. So this will be the mechanism for the bucket. So, well, we're good on that for now. So we're going to turn. We're going to lock the piston in place. And then as we complete these areas, we're going to actually do a soft opening of the water park, even though it's not fully complete yet. So even though it's not fully done, we're going to actually do a soft opening of the park. So after we complete this area here, Nani's playground and Gobi's cave realm and Nani's playground and cave realm will be the first areas to open. And then on next week's show, when we return again next time, we're going to then we'll begin building the Flutter Realms playground, along with the snow and along with the remaining 3 areas, and then eventually we will then eventually open those areas up. And I will be putting special arches around these areas here, so these buckets here are just going to be, the beginnings of the park, and the beginnings of the playground's construction. So, looks good so far. So yeah, that's how the playground is supposed. Yep, that's how the bucket is supposed to be. But wait, are we forgetting the mechanisms inside of this one? Why, yes, we are. We are forgetting the mechanisms. So we're going to go ahead and add those right now. Okay. All right. So now I actually may not. Well, I am actually planning on building a playground, like an observation playground, but it won't feature, like too many slides or anything like that, unless I go that far in doing such. Buckets will serve, so the bucket will serve this side of the area. And just like before, yeah, we'll just do like before, this will be its locked position when the area's water sequences have been deactivated. You're going to want to make sure that nothing is being affected as I put the cover on. But then I got to reinstall the bucket on the other side too. So then afterward, I'll activate the first 2 areas, and then that will soft open the water, and then we will soft open the park. There we go. So now we'll go ahead and turn all 3 of these areas back on. Let's see how it's turning out so far. Well, I like this. It's turning out good. Turning out good so far. So there's one bucket, and there's the second, and there's the third. But wait, the fourth one, what about that? Let's turn that on too. Yep, because that one is in the locked position and still needs to be constructed. So let's do that side now. Alright, and that should officially complete it. So let's go ahead and activate it. And there we go. We got the buckets for the cave realm completed and activated. So let's turn it to the nighttime setting and just watch them turn off. And there we go. That deactivates the water park. Let's put it back to noon and let everything there reactivate. And I'll actually go ahead now and activate all 3 of these on Nani's side of the park. And now to make sure none of the internals are tampered with, and to make sure that these remain properly maintained, I'm going to put glass on all of them. So that's the orange glass for Nani's side. And then over here, I'm going to find the black colored glass. Yep, we'll find the glass in the black color. This is so it actually blends in with everything. Oh yeah, it looks like the glass here actually blends in really, really well with the bucket design. But wait, no, I don't want it in just a plain square. Let's do something special with it. Let's turn it into a little sort of house. Yeah, let's turn it into a house. But again, let's do the same thing here. Make sure the glass stays as it is as we put the top on of this structure. So this is the top of this structure here. So that's the buckets ready. So now we have a lot more space to work with. So with the buckets now completed, now what else do we want to add to this little, I guess, well, partial attraction? What do we want to add? Now, as I said earlier, I would like to add just an observation playground. No, nothing too special. And no, not a large tipping bucket either. So, just a small little observation playground in this area. Of course, I was just going to make a much larger piece, but ultimately decided not to. At the end. Now I wonder how the water park looks from the other side of the river. Oh yeah, the water park definitely looks great from the other side. Especially after you go across this bridge here. After you go across the stone bridge, then you'll end up on the other side where you'll see the Puppy and the Ring water park lined up along the river. So there you go. This is what the cave water park looks like so far. And there is today's sorry episode, which we will join in just a few, which I'll actually join in a few minutes. And I think that might be it. This actually, I think, is as far as I can think of. But actually right now, I think that's it. That is probably as far as I can, as much as I can think of for this water park. Well, really, that's all I can do right now because, well, as I just said. So, I mean, we did get a lot done, but I was hoping we'd get all this done one day, but then again, as I said, with all that black concrete and terracotta and all that stuff that we were messing around with earlier, it was definitely quite a difficult challenge. It was an absolute challenge just to try and actually get this done. And I haven't even come up with like a proper design of a playground. I haven't even thought of a water park design idea yet, because this water park thing came up on such short notice. I haven't even designed the remaining areas yet. So that's probably something I'll need to work on. So yeah, that is probably yeah. I think in that case, then, that I believe is as far as I will let this go. So, as much as I would like to continue constructing the playground and everything, I mean, we just lost too much time today. We lost too much time. We lost 2 hours. We lost 2 hours of time today for absolutely nothing. But, considering that, we won't even have time to finish it because the guppies are going to come on in about half an hour, first of all. And second of all, it's also time for today's sorry, as I just said. So now I'm going to join the stream already in progress. So let me. Here we go. MVG sorry. No, not an ad about water. Right to the stream. Well, the Colgan water ad coming up, I think, is perfect. Because we're still in the middle of building a water park of sorts. Now, I haven't thought of how I'd like to design the other playgrounds yet. But that actually most likely is something that I'm going to be considering probably as we go through the night tonight. So, with that said, that's gonna. Oh, frick, that's right. You know what? Well, I'm actually, ending the live feed for the sake of, time and stuff. But that's because Sorry is about to start. But you know what? Considering that the Hawks are on, which I almost forgot to mention, I actually would like to go ahead and get the playground built. Should be a bit easier now. And here we go. Sorry, the game show.
The flavor of chicken? Sorry. Thought Trapper John M.D. was a television show about Canadian fur traders? Sorry. So sit back and relax for the next 2 hours as we play everyone's favorite new game, Sorry. And now, here's your host, the man who was fired from his job as a translator because palabras English no puedo, Jason Mose.
Good God.
Anyway. Yes, t-shirt coming soon. Don't know when, but soon. Speaking of soon, we have a returning champion who's actually still kind of new to the crowd. But we welcome him back with a grand total of, where did I put the thing at? Sir, do you have my card with all the monies? Yes, I do. So let's see. Your champion comes back with $55,300. $55,300 in cash all the way from Corona, California. Please welcome back our champion, Jack Appleton. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
All right, so this will be the water slide.
And you're already champion. Well, I mean,
So yeah, let's build the playground, and I'll explain the construction process as we go.
let's not talk about that. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. It's a whole new. You got a whole new list of responsibilities, including keeping that championship. Hopefully. Have you made any plans with the money yet? Oh, well, when my wife found out I won, we had been deciding where we were going to go for the honeymoon. Any possibilities solidified, or is it still up in the air? There's a couple. One of them was probably like one of the most popular. Paris was one of them. The other can't go wrong with that one. Yeah, and the other one we were thinking about Bermuda. Okay. So that's definitely worth a shot. It's a once in a lifetime trip. So either way, you're good to go. Speaking of good to go, you good to defend your championship tonight? Well, I mean, hopefully these guys are good competitors. I love a good challenge. He loves a good challenge. Let's give him that good challenge. Sir, introduce his challenge tonight. This is, of course, the challenge to cousin Zach Appleton. If you're from the 80s and 90s, you'll get that reference. Well, thank you, Justin. Yeah, so we're going to start here in the blue podium. He comes to us from the great state of Texas, and he's not sorry that he gives his grandmother a sponge bath with the same one he uses to wash his car. It's Adam Oliver. Next up in our yellow podium, he comes to us from the great state of Tennessee, and he's not sorry that he still hasn't met with me to buy me that dinner. It's Doug. I'll say his last name. He buys me that dinner. And finally, in the green podium is Nelson Ashford. Those are your contestants. Good. Welcome to the show. Let's start with you. How you doing today? Great for me to be back from you from technology. My dream just came lacking from the last show. Yeah, we had to bug bomb the entire studio after that performance. You think your brain's healed up by now? Yeah, I'm back.
This one is malfunctioning.
Yeah, remind us about yourself, where you're from, what you do, and all that stuff. To be specific, in Texas, I'm from San Antonio. I'm the game stand for a living. I am a sporting goods store sales associate. Nice. And any news on the engagement possibly turning into a marriage? We're really working on it to try to get started.
Looks like the entire looks like all of them are malfunctioning. But you know what? Let's forget about the malfunction.
Player very yellow, but they started refusing to talk about last name. Hey, now I got a bottle of ketchup for you. Why taking ketchup, Doug? Why? Jason. So, Doug, speaking of things that the world made them admit, what is it with you and that dinner that you always have? Oh, we're gonna take them out to a nice executive dinner. Of course, on the business account. So, executive dinner. Sorry to hear that. It's thanks for everybody, bitches.
Oh,
Don't forgot to tell me. What's that? So you find yourself where you find what to do and all that stuff. So we have to. Instead of being the technical spills, but that's all now to you got the dollar now. Oh gosh. I'm in the middle, I'm not doing Tennessee, which is about 25 miles east of Nashville. I am a business owner where I basically help businesses optimize to be more efficient with documents and training and policies and procedures. And I'm also the captain of the Irish Rock and Hockey Club with 2 franchises here in Middle Tennessee. Nice. And how's the season going so far? Well, we're in 6th place out of 10. As long as we stay above 8, we go in the playoffs 2 weeks from now. So we have 1 more regular season game and then 3 rounds of playoffs, or we can win the Stanley Gift Card. So yeah, the keg's at the other ring. Shit. Hey, Doug, what do you plan on doing with the money should you happen to become champion tonight? Well, there's a website out there, where I'm wanting. I'm moving into today, and also a new counselor. I hear you mentioned building up a Lego wall. The only thing that comes to my mind is after you've built it, you plan on crashing yourself.
don't want to hear about vision works. I've heard it over and over and over and over again, and it's getting annoying. I couldn't even finish hearing his complete. I couldn't even hear his complete description. Oh gosh.
No, it's been a hell of a day. Therapy. Oh, yes. It was that bad. It was that bad. We had to get these others for you. Nothing has hurt in night therapy. Let's see what the so yeah, I feel it. I have a feeling that things go a certain way, you'll be right back in therapy. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. In the meantime, remind us about yourself when you realize. You pretty good. Catch your target. My spare time. I like to bowl. I usually bowl a 258. I think. What? Wait, no, no. Thank you. I gotta ask. That's good. With or without the focus.
Wow.
I'm just saying. Don't keep blowing a hell of a handicap. Next, when do you plan on dealing with the money? Should you happen to? Yes, it's the baby. Oh boy, so he's having his last slide. Yeah, he's having anal reconstruction after them chili cheese Fritos.
Chili cheese Fritos. Why, yes, they're actually on sale this week. They're actually on sale at Tony's Fish Market this week. There you go. All right, back on.
Great questions. You all have buttons on your podium representing A, B, C, and D. What you have to do is lock in what you believe is the correct answer, and if you're right, you get $100. If you're wrong, nothing happens. We just go on to the next question. Person in the lead at the end of this trivia round will go first in the main game. Or sorry, and they'll also hold a distinctive manager with somebody else in this game. So if I were you, I would start strategizing right now. Just plan on knocking somebody out, or just smash their head into the podium so they can't enter ever again. Or wires. Whatever it takes to win the round, I'm all for it. And then I just want to thank you guys. And a reminder, all four of you, you're going to be DMing to what we believe the answer is, A, B, C, or D. That's why you have to DM it. You don't have to go to the full answer, just A, B, C, D. Let's go. All right, first question of the round is this. What U.S. state's official bird is the roadrunner? Again, what U.S. state's official bird is the roadrunner? Is it A, Arizona, B, Oklahoma, C, New Mexico, or D, Nevada? Lock in your answers now. Or E, Plymouth.
Nice try. Nice try, but Plymouth is not one of the choices.
Here we go. We've already got some of that panel going. We've got Zach and Doug both going, okay? Adam and Nels go with it. All right, we know who the teams are now. Let's see how long the team who stays around, especially when it involves Adam and Nels because they're right. Yes. Hey. Yeah, Jason, fix these things. Come on, the buttons are fixed. Let's see how long that lasts. Next question. All right, players, think fast. What is the only number that had the same number of letters as its meaning? Again, what is the only number to have the same number of letters as its meaning? Is it A, 3, B, 4, C, 5, or D, 6? Lock in your answers now. I'll go with B. A, C, 5, D, 6.
So we're going to do this as a double-sided play structure.
And now I'll go with B. Oh boy, Zach wouldn't be brave enough to break away from the pack. Well, I'll tell you that it takes 5 letters to spell out 3. It takes 4 letters to spell out 5. It takes 3 letters to spell out 6. It takes 4 letters to spell out 4. So the pack wins. Adam, Doug, and Nell is all with $100. Yeah. So far, Adam and Nell's at 2 for 2. Let's see if they can go 3 for 3 on this question. Put this pressure on me. Okay. What North American city was the first to have a computerized traffic signal system in 1970? Again, what North American city was the first to have a computerized traffic signal system in 1970? Was it A, Toronto, B, New York City, C, Mexico City, or D, Los Angeles? Lock in your answers now. Game again. This one's tough. It is. Yeah. You say the question would be easy. 5 seconds now. Okay. Oh, just in time. Oh, boy. Well, here's no.
Okay.
C, and Nels copied paper and said CT. Of course, no, if you just said C4, it would have exploded in space. Oh, it's only a matter of time before the teams decide they're gonna change up the numbers. The last time they changed up, they were all wrong, or this time, same thing. Oh, that's a Don't worry, walk is on this point. Still early in the round. Next question. How many volts of electricity is in an electric wheel? How many volts of electricity is in an electric wheel? Is it A, 100 volts, B, 400 volts, C, 500 volts, or D, 750 volts? Lock in your answers now. This is in the back of my mind every day. This is a very shocking question. Oh, yeah. This is Frank. You don't have to be short with your answers, dude.
Definition. Well, all those definitions episodes were taken a while.
Yeah. Zach said C. Adam and Doug both went with D, and Nels said A. 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 Okay, so Adam and Doug decided to stay on the same team. Zach and Nels went their own way, and all words English, they're all wrong. I was great goals. All y'all wrong. Well, it's an electrifying answer. Yeah. Let's try this. Yeah. Players, I want you to take a look at the form known as ascorbic acid. I shouldn't have to go through the options because they're right there in front of your face. Lock in your answers now.
That's how weird the show gets as well. Benjamin. Has he been watching Looney Tunes again? I don't know. So anyway, we got an archway built.
Did anybody tell Zach he's supposed to get the answers right? No. Like they say, slow and steady wins the race. He's definitely going to so hard. Next question. What does the calcographer draw with? Again, what does the calcographer draw with? Did he draw with A, crayons, B, coal, C, pencils, or D, a paintbrush? Locking your answers now. Well, I'm telling you this, if it's Cole, I hope Cole's watching. I'm going to hell, I'm going to hell. And a hand, I'll see you there. Whether it's a last second bake sale. Taco Tuesday. Or a meal for your future in-laws. It's going to be great. With McCormick Butters side for over
150 years.
It's going to be great. Massive savings are here at Wow Furniture Outlet's Mega Black Friday sale, and everything must go. See? There we go. I see 4 people that are all wrong again.
Hey, 4 people that are all wrong again.
No, I didn't do like paintbrushes too, sir. Now, let's go with the crayon. The way he gets the color by number. That's next. What about drawing in the line? Sorry. Anyways, next question. What does an animal have two of if they are bipodal creatures? Again, what does an animal have two of if they are bipodal creatures? Do they have two? Do they have two of A, noses, B, tails, C, belly buttons, or D, paws? Lock in your answers now.
All right, so
A, noses, B, tails,
oh, there you
C,
go.
belly
Everything's working
buttons,
now.
D, paws.
I don't know why they were malfunctioning earlier. So
Alright, keeping you on your toes. That's right, toes, that is. Man.
That's what the elevator operator says to get to the studio. Keep you on your toes. Because you're ripping it up while you're going up and down.
Please. With that being said, Zach said B, Adam said B, Doug said D, Nell said D, and I hope it's either A or C. And you're hoping it's either A or C, but unfortunately, one of these teams is right. Oh boy! And everybody's on the board for Zach. Both with $100. Even the sun shines on the dog's house every once in a while. Next question. In the TV sitcom Get Smart, what was the name of the rival to the good guys called Control? Again, in the TV sitcom Get Smart, what was the name of the rival group to the good guys called Control? Was it A, Chaos, B, Madness, C, Insanity, or D, Cuckoo? Lock in your answers now. That was the sequel. Season 2. So with that being said, hey Joseph, guess what happened? Did we do it? Everybody said hey. Oh man. It's synergy in the house. Oh boy. Everybody's on the same page and everybody's right. Yeah. Oh, this is a good synergy between your lessons. We'll see how long that lasts on this question. What is determined math for the average of a group of numbers? Again, what is determined math for the average of a group of numbers? Is it A, means, B, medians, C, modes, or D, modicums? Locking your answers now. Or E, 5 inches.
5 inches.
B, medians, C, modes, D, modicums.
All right, so there we go.
You need to be good at the math. Well, and
All
all
right.
the NCAA we have paired off into teams again. This time Zach and Doug are on the same team with A. Adam and Nels on the same team with A. And the bracket's gonna get busted right now. Well, at least the teams are back to what they were on the first question. But reversal of fate, because Zach and Doug got it. Wow. Really? Yeah. Yeah, even when I do maths, it's the mean. It's the means.
Yeah, I thought it was a median.
All right.
I'm wrong.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and actually begin the recording now on the 8,000 on the 11,001.
Joey Bishop and Peter Lawford. Again, what famous group consisted of Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., Dean Martin, Joey Bishop, and Peter Lawford? Was it A, the Hip Pack, B, the Swab Pack, C, the Rap?
The Rat, that's it. The rat? That's it? What's D? What's D? I heard the rat.
The team agree. We don't have to worry about a tiebreaker because everybody's right. Yeah. So at the end of the trivia round, Adam's in the lead with $600. Doug and Nels are both tied with $500. Zach is in last place with $400, but all these totals don't mean a thing as we take them from the comfort of the podiums and put them out on the big sorry board.
Yep, and that will be after some commercials, I guess. But anyway, that is now where our Minecraft show will conclude, because I'm actually about done with building the water slide, and this will be the final thing to be added to the water park tonight. As that is where our show will now conclude. So let's make sure everything was done correctly and properly. Yep. I can already tell the slide's close proximity to the bucket, so I think we made great use of the space with all of that. Alright, so we'll put the... Nope, that's not the right material. There we go. So now, I'll put the covers on all of the... Put the covers on all of the structures. So I'll put the covers on all the structures. The glass covers. To ensure that the glass does not get altered in any way. So that way nothing with the things are not altered in any way. So there we go. There we are. So we got the Cave Realm Playground officially finished, and now the water park has a soft opening. So now we can soft open the water park, and that will be the end of... Oh, yep, Alaska's tsunami exercise, although I'm not sure which ones we're going to be able to do it on. So the last thing we'll do today is I'll build the arches and give each of these lands a unique name. Okay, so... I'll name this one Nani's. I'll call this Nani's Cave Ground. I'm calling it Nani's Cave Ground because it's essentially the Cave Realm Playground. So, yeah, that's just the opening arch, and that is as far as we will go. Yep, we don't need the tuner anymore. So that is as far as we will go for tonight. So, and look at that, I got it right. Figured the 11,001 was the last cluster. Well, I actually figured it out and I got it right. The 11,001 was definitely the very last cluster that had yet to test, and well, look at that. Verizons are all done. It's all set and done. All the Verizons are in the books. Lovely. Now we just wait for it to... We just wait now for the video to save, and then that will be it. So, now that we've completed a majority of the water park, we have officially soft opened the area. So hopefully we'll be able to be on the PC for next week's show, and when we come back next week on our Minecraft program, we are going to continue with the construction of the water park. We're going to more specifically build the Flutter Realm will be the next one to be built. So the Flutter realm will be the next area to be built, and then will come the larger Snow Realm and King area, and then Una's dedicated play area. So those are yet to come. So with that, we are going to go ahead now and go back on all the remaining stuff, and then that will be the end of it. Now, considering that this device is done, I'm going to go ahead and go. Alright, so we got some stuff to go back on. So let's do that now. Okay. So, we're going to start with this. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and get the Guppies Marathon on. Okay, there we go. Now, we just wait for the Verizon video to save. And it's back to sorry.
Sorry boy here. For those of you tuning in for the first time, you picked a hell of a time to join in. We're almost near the end of the season. Welcome anyways. Let's start over. We're gonna be going through. We're gonna play this just like you would play Sorry at home. Only difference is instead of them being responsible for getting 4 pawns home, they're only responsible for getting 2, one representing themselves and the other representing another pawn of their color. Turn drawing cards. Whatever number comes up, that's the number that they're gonna move. However, we have mixed in some advanced cards into our deck to go with the regular cards. The advanced cards have
So that's done.
For example,
If you want to go through the entire list, start where it left off.
Become a 2, a 2 become a
Highly doubt it's when we get to the seriously.
also have some draw 2 cards in there. If they pull one of those, they immediately draw the next 2 cards off the deck and play those as those. We also have skip cards. One of our players turn the skip. Like Turd Ferguson over there will be single. So the skip card took the light of everybody here in the studio audience.
Still have the.
We also have reverse cards in there. If the player pulls one of those, not only is their turn going to get skipped, but the flow of play will be reversed. As it stands right now, Adam will be going first, followed by Doug, followed by Nels, followed by Zach. We also have the infamous sorry cards in the deck. If any player pulls one of those, everybody in this audience is going to yell out, sorry. I have an infected butt hair. Wow. I think they have to think for that backstage.
In terms of all these horizons, nothing has changed. So they're all the same. So none of these horizons have changed in any way. But let me see where the video is.
Yeah. Before we get the board underway, Adam.
Man, this is quite a slow little thing. Oh my god, this is so messed up. My god, this is extremely messed up. Man, this device is so messed up. Let me go refresh the weather scan and actually reactivate music.
He's gonna have to
There we go.
earn it to retain it, so that anchor point is going to zap.
Zap. The dude, I get enough Spanish for the doctor. Yeah, they slam back with the bird. Exactly. Do you have anything to say about that?
Well, I mean, I didn't do anything wrong to him, but you know what? He's right. I am the champion. I gotta earn it again.
Hey, it's possible to win.
It may take a while to say that, but
Anything that
we'll wait for that.
to all four of you, Adam, Doug, Nell, Zach.
And meanwhile, the weather scan has been reactivated. It's Doppler radar.
First card is a regular card. All right, Adam, you got an 8.
What is 8.8?
Moving forward. Then we go to Doug. All right, Doug, you got an advance card. And it's a
2.
Doug, the 21st card, which means you get to go again. This time it's a regular card. You got a back and forth. Looks like that Doug is already staring down the barrel of the hand stress. That's what was breathing clarity and clear. He's like, you got it? A forward 6 or a backward 1?
6 or backward 1.
You want to go forward or go backwards? Check. Blue 6. Hey, now, you look good at Packers colors. This is a skip, I swear to God. Oh, here we go. It's early. Well, it's an advanced card. And it's a 5. Adam, standard card. You got a 1. You got the 1s there. Ooh. What's the other pawn out? He just took it out, took it on with. I don't need cardiac arrest right now. Can't get there on the forward immediately. This is a 10. If they're going backwards, what really back? Oh boy. And from what I hear, Doug rocks it backwards, and his standard card is a 3. Go forward. Wait, wait. Sorry. What are you doing here? No, the high would go over there, not toward the pitch. Let's play back scene. All right. Let's see. That's an advanced card. All right, Leslie Nelson, your advanced card is a third of its version. It means it is a backwards 8. Saturday. Stay in the car. So you're stuck. Everybody, oh, now. Sorry. Very good. Very good. All right. Good. So far, it's all good. Adam, we're on to you. Advanced card for you. And it's an eight.
Let's get the one by the eight on the style, bro.
Right, sorry. Four. Your first one and talk about it. What kind of people need to serve and give you. I know, right?
An eight. Can't play that.
Sorry. A lot of that audience says congratulations. In fact, I bet that was because yeah, it did. Yes, like Chad, it certainly did.
So in this case now, Verizon's will now become a weekly thing. So I guess Verizon Mania isn't Verizon Mania anymore. It's now becoming a weekly thing. But we're still gonna call it Verizon Mania anyway. So in response to this change,
Two options. Make your move. Or 55. Yeah, top one. Top one. That's not sorry. That's not. Exactly. You need the extra blood, so it makes sense. Zach's out for blood, and blood is Adam. So, speaking of Adam, is Zach going to regret this? Welcome to Pawns of Online. Adam, you've got a status that you can't split, so don't ask. It's for 14. Ooh. Really don't want people to think of doing food like ours as spoiling their tongues. Oh, now he's Doug, your thanks, Doug? I love you, Adam, but you're going back to the hole. Poor Adam. Oh, the chat. I know.
alright, so
That's interesting. Well, I think it's that time, Jason, if I may. Ladies and gentlemen, time clearing, so it's all. Yeah, man. You know? Yeah, here. If you would have sent Zach back over here, you would have been much closer to home, and you would have got the champion back. But I have like there are probably some strategy. It's an interesting one that I don't. Yeah. Okay. I hope your raisins work out for you. And that is ways to third person. Now back to Sally.
all right, here we go.
Now Steve. And now that's 3 turns in a row. So
40 with the first one hole. I think Dave's hoping for something he can't get here. So regular card, it's a 1. Who's taking that 1 step forward? They have pawn. Let pawn go up. Makes sense. He escapes hell. It doesn't make sense. But they had him. He's still close to the sewage point. Adam is now. And Adam, the advance card. We're gonna draw two. Well, amazing. First one is still advance. And it's the restart. Yeah. So we're gonna and then your second advance card. It's a 1. 1 step. It's your back in play. Because we never decided.
Okay, last one here. The local Doppler radar segment here. I don't know if I noticed it last time. But wait a minute. Where's the Verizon video that's supposed to save? Or is it just that this thing will grab that thing, all kinds of stuff? So, I went ahead and added the Verizons now to my weekly test board. That will be replacing FMP. So Verizon Mania is no longer a Wednesday thing. It will now be not just a Wednesday thing anymore. Now it'll be an all week thing. So now between midnight. So now moving forward between 12 midnight Eastern time and now the 4,000 and 9,000 are excluded from this list, from this board, because they have a set time. Because they're the only ones with a set time slot. Looks like that's it here. That's it over here. Anything else? New Hampshire demo. So 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 11,001, 4,001, and 15,000 are now being featured on my weekly test board. Starting next week. I saw Kiss Yogo too. Two again.
They we can't. When my face and I learns problem. Don't see that. Okay, I'm sorry, your time is up. We've lost your time. Well, at least you're back in play. As we go to throw, still with the trade for boy. Doug, you're standing up for this? It's okay. Why don't we? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're having a minute there. in advance ball. And my card is a 3.
I'm waiting for the video of the 11th out to show up. Hey, so that's it on John's end. There's a lot to go back on KLT. Let's do that now. Starting with this.
Don't know. I wasn't planning to turn. Good job.
I was exactly staring it down the home stretch. We go to Downs. Yeah. Oh, this your standard card. It's a night. Here we go. Move it in. Wow, yes. Yeah. Very nice. Still same numbers. Same numbers for the last 4 turns. Doug, standard card.
What's it listen to?
The top. All we got. All you guys. Bossy Alice. Yes. First game calling, so Doug go again. All right, Doug, this one is a 5. That's one. And you have landed right in Adam's tank. And just been that's it. All right. Speaking of Adam. Backwards ones. Another advanced card. It's one. It's a
Your current conditions.
Switching with Zach.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be huge. This is going to be huge. It's out of here.
Switch.
That is so. That is a large task.
What's he got? All right, he has a 7. No, you can't split it.
Once again, wasn't planning on it.
I know you and your wild guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was it. Your standard card is a 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is so large.
Sorry. That hurts. I like a broken record at this point.
Keep being a broken record there, Jason.
Oh gosh.
Your standard card? Sorry.
Sorry. That's how weird this show gets. Nice impersonation of farmers. A farmer's insurance.
Oh, I still got a long way to your advance card? It's a 3. Or take another one. Ooh. And it's an advance card.
If you want nothing else, it's right there. No, you know what? I'll take the rest. Take the fun out. Take another one out.
You just keep pushing the sugar around the next.
That's why Dell's had that bottle of ketchup.
Ketchup, what?
So, I swear to God.
Okay, next one. Last one, actually. They get to hear the entire thing. Skip, it's skipping your effing turn, and oh yeah, that was from earlier. Right, last thing is this Amber Alert for Kansas. Alright. Looks like the video has not saved. Let's see if I can force it. Looks like this must be an expansion.
Let's get my on back out. You was like, you know. I think I seen this as a big dollars. Again. All right, Adam, this time it's a one. For a grand total of 3, you get the win.
Save? Oh, I called it. I literally called it. Let's throw that recording away. And that's the last of it.
Your advanced card is backwards 4. Backing up the top or the bottom. Top one, back it up. Yeah.
Okay, they really went all the way and now there's no sound.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah, we don't need that one.
That start is you get to move an opponent's pawn to the opposite side of the board. Taking a tree on their favorite rocket ship. Of course. Wait, which one?
They're trying to impersonate little Einsteins again. In just a matter of seconds. This thing Carney can't even stay open for like. That YouTube app literally can't even stay open for like 2 seconds. Like literally as soon as I leave it, it just closes immediately, and then when I come right back and I try to reopen the Carney stream, I have to sit through 2 unskippable 15-second ads before I'm taken back to the stream that I requested. Alright. So, let's...
Something with that.
Adam has a chance to possibly knock out 2 people, depending on what happens. You have. Skipping Darn it. So back to Doug. Yes. Look for a 3, go 4, but now you can throw an 8 in there because that's it. We'll see how long it can take you to get a pawn in. And your card, your one. That's it. Okay, that's the one on the bottom right. The bottom, the two. Nice. The one with the red. He's got the advance card. You're looking for a 3 that's not yet. Well, actually, any 3 will get one of your opponents. And you've been real good at getting 3 so far. So this advance card is. Skipping off a good turn. Listen. As they say.
That's a little skip it song, I'm guessing. Same thing, so disregard it. For the 4th time. All right. So put them all in order.
Not forgot. I know, right? Seriously. Oh, all right, Doug, let's see how you think this one. Your advanced card? It's a 3. Wow. The 3 that's in the safe zone, please. 3 that's in the safe zone. Get them all. Nice. Finally. All right. Very nice. That's one. The other one's still staring down the whole stretch. So we go to Adam. When you said that one, it sounded like damn. When Luke Garrett retired, I'd like to consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. What's it been for? That's what I'm talking about. Is 6 points.
Turn everything to Pirate Town. Turn everything to Pirate Town.
One. I want to switch up. All right, Zach. Oh, I get a turn finally. Okay. Yeah, Zach finally gets a turn after they've been playing ping pong with the turn. All right. You've got a standard card here, Sweaty Balls, Zach, and it is. Oh. 3. What's it do? One on the bottom, on the right. Who's getting the 3? I really wish it was enough to get Doug out of that place, but I will move the 5 seconds. The bottom one. Bottom of 3. Yeah. Hurts. Nels. I'm sorry, in the word right, please. Nels is still a crazy. Sorry. All right, Nels. And the advanced card is. Move forward to it. Take the Let's move the one in blue territory to 2. Oh, he's still the first side, but the 2 birds can't call him. What's he got now? This advanced card is. Immediately. Card standard. It's a the top. 2 feet. Your second card is 4. Now back to Adam. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
comes to getting the conferences and tracking you. Okay, Paul. Okay. All right. Leave there. Okay. Because that's the only way you're getting that second on hold. That's it. That's it. That's the only way you can get the second on hold. And you got an 8. Sorry. Yay. All right. Adam. Oh, no. Not Adam. You can't go. This way. No. All right. Standard card for you. No. It's an 8. He's going. Wait. It's Adam going. Yeah, Adam. Now it's actually. Yeah.
All right, now we're in the ballpark of reasons.
So, one on the right to one on the right. It is closer to where the house start is. Because I don't want to get. Now you're make sure they're in the biohazard signs around that area because you're easy getting. Yeah. I was that color, Jason. Remember that. All right. Now go to Nels. You don't want the sorry card. You do. This one is sorry. An 8. Oh. Well, Gabe. Oh, at least it wasn't a backwards 4. Still looking for a 10, and only a 10 to try to take the championship from Zach. Oh boy. What's he got? His standard card is? It's a 10. Oh, well, he can get there on this one, but how close is he going to get? Oh boy. All right, this standard card, it's a 1. What's that? And we're back to the second verse, same as the first, but Doug. So, Adam. Jeez. Let's see. Can't you get there on this one? Let's see how close you get. All right, Adam, you got an 8. Well, he's safe. He's safe at least. Adam's safe for now. Zach, you, sir, can't get there on this one. Let's see how close you can get. Come on. And Zach, your advance card? It's a 5. It's really double to a 10. Ooh. Let's see here. I will move the left one forward. Left one, 10. Can't get me. Speaking of notes. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. I will take a card. Well, the middle card is an 8. Oh. Let's get off 8s away. And yeah. Yeah, Dale's getting something that starts with the word 8. Yeah, that's what it is. Story card. Need a 3 or 4. 2 outs. This is the 3 or 4. You're the new champion. All right, Doug, you got. Insurance. Wow.
All right, that's it for that one. And December.
All right, you got. I'm sorry, nothing. Too much. Too much. Yeah, not the right number, unfortunately. Zach, you need a 3 or a 10 to get your first one home. That'd be nice. All right, your standard card. It's an 11, or you can change places with an opponent.
All right, that's that. So I'm just gonna say the updated name, and that is it. All caught up. All right, all caught up. All right, we're all caught up with everything.
A 12. Big 12. Big 12.
Yeah, of course the game ends 4-0. The Ducks won it. All right, so
And your advance card is something yellow. It's a 4. And he got 2 side cards. Oh my. Oh, that's good. That was good. Oh.
and just like that, got a new champion on Sorry. So just a moment here, they're gonna take him to the bonus round and see if he can win possibly $100,000. But who knows? We'll see when I'll see what ends up happening. So with that said, that is it for our Minecraft show here tonight. So of course, I want to thank you all for joining us. Even though this was a completely different, this is a completely different week than what it, always has been. But the fact of the matter is, it looks like so far it has been proven effective. So, with all the Verizons now done, and with all of our shows for the week now done as well, so what do we do today on our Minecraft show? Well, after 2 hours of our time getting wasted for literally for an impromptu reason, we were actually able to get the rest of the Puppy in the Ring water park laid out, and we got the first 2 areas finished out of 6. So on next week's show, we're going to, and hopefully we'll be back on the computer, because I know you would like to see it all right in front without having to point the camera at the screen. That would be bad, like today, because of Microsoft's fault with the update. But once they get the update problem figured out, then they'll re-release it. So we'll see we'll see how long it takes. It shouldn't take long, I hope, but again, we'll see. So with that said, that is it. So we do invite you to remain tuned for our Chicago iHeart test later tonight, if you can. But I'm sure not many of you are, because you're probably all in bed for the school day. But so if that's the case, then we wish all of you a wonderful night. And we will be back later. We'll be back in a couple hours for the Chicago iHeart test. So we've got a marathon of a good show. A classic show for you all to enjoy. Until then, so enjoy the marathon, and we'll see you all later tonight. Actually, in a couple hours.
As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't.
What happened to SPC Tarrant County EA?
Maybe they forgot about it.
Yeah, the last video that he posted was 4 weeks ago, from November to December, severe weather. And then nothing
I don't know.
Wanna go for a ride?
No, where are you going? Oh.
Alright, I'll be back in just a little bit.
Two stairs. All right. Hi again, everybody. We are just seconds away from the Chicago iHeart test for this week. And boy, what a chaotic time I had. The text did not clear. There we go. Took it. I'll make sure that text remains. And here we go. Alrighty. You flip them back to their channels here. Put this on WGN for Saturday. Hey, love. It's back onto Air 1, but I'm going to put it onto mute temporarily. As I begin to dim the lights here. Oh boy. Well, that was actually quite a fun overnight, I must say. Finally, I actually had a good night for once, I guess. All right, so what exactly did happen? While we were off the air. Well, of course, I did end up watching the rest of Sorry, the game show. Unfortunately, we did not have we do have a new champion on that show, and unfortunately, we're already nearing the end of the regular season. Wow, I am just absolutely amazed that we're nearing the end of the regular season of that particular show. I'm quite impressed myself. But anyway, so after Sorry, of course, I had the Bubble Guppies marathon running in the background soon after we got the 11,001 Verizon weekly. So, as I mentioned earlier, I mentioned that that Verizon Mania on Wednesday is probably not just going to be the same Verizon Mania anymore. It's not going to be on just Wednesdays anymore. Now going to be spanning across the entire week. So, I guess with that said, Verizon Mania Jumpstart will definitely now be split into two parts. And then of course it'll continue through the week and eventually into Friday. So I am impressed. I actually guessed correctly. I actually correctly guessed that the 11,001 was going to do a weekly tonight, and I definitely guessed right. I was actually honestly impressed. So after all that chaos, well, and of course the Bubble Guppies marathon, of course I actually stayed for the majority of it, including Firefighter Go to the Rescue, which came right before, with Can You Dig It and Construction Site both following that, and SpongeBoy, of course, did actually take a second photo of course, the background that I used to use. In fact, the same exact poses. In fact, the same exact Una pose that I use in the background, and even in my profile picture. Well, pretty much everywhere, it's the same exact pose. So, quite amazing too, I must say, how he managed to get it perfectly for a second time with tonight's airing. And in addition to all of that, of course, I continued raving to the weather scan, and in fact, even after WTIC and even right before it, I decided, why don't I just put multiple Unas together and run 15 different weather scans all at the same time? Yep, Chicago, Oak Brook, Naperville, Downers Grove, LaGrange, Western Springs, just to name a few locations, few out of the 15 that I had selected. To play all together. To play all at once alongside Una's chaos, I guess I could say. I just like the photo. I love this photo. It's actually a much better quality than the first one that he took about a few weeks ago. I really like that. But, well, other than the weather scan and all that, well, nothing else much. So, let's see. Yeah, then we had a mobile Comcast, and, well, really were just a few Comcasts in the Friday test. And I've also noticed that I also saw that KNX ran a weekly earlier this morning. It happened at around 7:41 a.m. So I went back on that, and that's going to be included in the video. Thank God this is a weekend test compilation now. Otherwise, it would have been a completely different story. But then again, so. Well, all that fun means, well, tomorrow is going to be pretty easy. Yeah, pretty easy day tomorrow. I mean, I must say, to wrap up the week. I mean, Tuesday was stressful. Today was stressful. Monday was even more stressful. But now, finally, I get a sigh of relief from all the chaos that this week has brought. But, of course, there's still a few more pieces of work that I need to get done. So that's what I'll be doing. But then, of course, after that comes all the fun. Now, about those 3 nostalgia episodes, I actually am planning on getting those episodes taped tomorrow. I'm looking to get those episodes filmed tomorrow, considering how much time I have. So probably right after Deal or No Deal, I'll get started on the work. So what I'll do is I'll just, film the first part of the episode and then get to work. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot 25 words or less and all that crap. So yeah, I'll probably wait till after person, place, or thing, and then start the filming. Yeah, that's because Blank Slate and all of GSN's new stuff does Friday reruns after its first 3 weeks on the air. So, well, that's the case then. So that's what it is. So, with that said, man, I am quite tired. My goodness, all the fun and chaos I just brought upon. My goodness. I know Una's telling me that's enough. That's enough. It's time. We're done for today. And yes, Una is right. We are done for today. We are absolutely done for today. So now with all the Verizons in the books, finally it's just 2 devices that are just going to be remaining at this point. Each doing their own individual monitoring jobs, and what I call the Una Nani combo. And of course, but man, I was so lucky on Monday when I heard her call very slightly. And I was so lucky. I was very, very lucky to have caught that. Otherwise I would have missed a lot of this stuff, especially everything that happened on Monday. But so yeah, I'd say Verizon Mania should now span the entire week rather than just, So we'll just separate the whole week into Verizon Mania Jumpstart and Extra and the main and all that stuff. So yeah, now now SRZ has been replaced by WOL on my board, and FMT has now been replaced by the 7 Verizon clusters, other than the 9000s and 4000s, because we know those have a pattern. They have a pattern of Wednesdays at 2 a.m. So that's why I call it Verizon Mania Main, because the 4000s and 9000s go at that time every Wednesday. So I guess, yes, now I believe doing the jump start and everything else I think worked. So now I believe finally for the first time we finally get a perfect score on Verizon. So that's awesome. So let's see what next week has in store. Hopefully, maybe we can repeat the same amount of progress. So now, then, I think in the best interest is that we start them all at 10:30. Start them all about 15 minutes to 11, and then We'll check on them each and every hour up until about 5 a.m. Central. But again, I might keep many running through the night, like I was doing for the Wednesday stuff. So I'm impressed on how this turned out. So we'll see what next week does. But anyway, that is gonna do it for us here tonight. So tomorrow's, of course, the Info Center weekend. So of course we get to run the Info Center nonstop for, well, not really nonstop, but well, yeah, nonstop the entire broadcast day. And then of course we get to have fun with the Info Center all weekend. And then of course we do the whole cycle again on Monday with the updated schedule. Remember, it's only about 8 weeks. This is going to be week 2 coming up. So we're slowly getting used to the new schedule, but man, that Minecraft show, that was definitely terrible. With pointing the camera at the screen, that was not how I wanted it to go. But I mean, things happen. So hopefully Microsoft and Malong Studios looks into the problem. I mean, I'm sure they've already identified the problem, and I hope they get it resolved. I'm sure they're getting it resolved. Hopefully, they do so as soon as possible, so that I can get the PC client up to date, and then I can share my world with the computer, and then won't have to see, pointing the camera at the screen like we're away from home. But anyway, so with that said, other than the Info Center, tomorrow is our Friday Fun Night show. Yes, that's right. The Big John Clips return. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Yes, the Big John Clips are back. We are going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. So we hope you'll be with us then. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.